Welcome back to fuck. I don't know. Tired still. That was a much nap. I'm still wearing a polo. We are gathered here today early. Uh I have to pick up people from the airport. Yay.
Wunderbar.
Can't wait for Vinny to stream this while I'm in a hotel. Woo.
Yeah, me or Waverly can stream it. Then I can record it or something. Something.
Probably you might probably want to record it so Waverly doesn't have to send me a video file from Australia.
Yeah, I'll record it. Waverly can stream it.
Like a bitch.
You're a bitch.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go see if dinner's ready. I'm very hungry.
Hungry?
Lexi.
Whoa.
Lexi. Lexi. Lexi.
Babe, you
Hey,
muted.
we're having our cigarette. We'll be down very soon.
Okay.
Have you guys rolled the intro?
No.
I will do that, I guess. Alrighty. D&D, rolling intro. Fuck, I'm tired.
One.
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
And we are back.
Whoa.
As always, our sponsor is bisecthosting. Disney, call me, please. Sponsor me. I'm going to your park. I'm paying like $900 plus to go to your fucking park, please.
That's a lot to go to a park.
Anyway, yeah. I'm here, I
Okay.
guess.
So, last session, the group fought the hooked horrors that came up from below the ground, and also spotted that something seemed to have tampered magically with the tremor wards, which stopped the main force from coming to aid them. But
Apparently I'm
unbeknownst to
quiet. Hold
them,
on.
a hidden force had been keeping an eye on them and was already there to help aid in fighting the beast. But the fight did not come without loss, as Umbar was ripped to shreds.
I can't turn up the audio. You're gonna turn it up on your end. Like everything is as high as it's gonna go.
What are we talking about?
I can try to make them louder, but personally myself, I'm as high as I can go. I think.
I assume
I'm
you're
just
talking
tired.
stream.
Yeah. Apparently
Okay.
the audio is low for some reason. I'll work
The
on
group
that.
then went out to do some resting in a nearby tavern, the Rat's Nest, as suggested by Husker. There was some closet time with some characters in the closet doing closet things. Randor met with a member of the symphony that revealed themselves to be his recently remembered wife. And then they went and did some shopping. But right now, we're not going to focus on what that group is doing. Instead, we have a rabbit to check in on.
Oh God.
So, Frey, as I get
Uh-huh.
the music going,
Uh-huh.
you've just received and answered your message from Volta,
Uh-huh.
and you are still standing and locking eyes with the two small juvenile bunny folk, rabbit folk, herringons.
All right.
So
Is that better?
so I assume the sending is like all in the head, right? Like it's all
Yeah.
mental
Uh-huh.
communication.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just staring at these tiny bunnies. If I remember correctly, he'd like thrown the door open, stared at his mom, and then heard the door creak open.
Yeah, you had stepped in a little bit to get closer to your mom, so you heard the
Yeah.
door creak as the two.
Yeah, so he turned around, he's staring at them. Oh God.
Testing.
Frey's never been around children before. Oh no.
Incorrect. You've been around Pem.
Well, Pam is a teenager.
Pem is a child, and we
Pem
all
is a
know
child.
And it's also not the only child in town.
All I can
True.
tell my chat is I can turn up our DM a little bit. Otherwise, there's going to be an echo. But for me, everyone's
I'll
the
talk closer to my mic if this is better.
everyone's the same audio. So I'm not sure what's going on, but hopefully in the recording it'll be better. Could be Twitch just being fucky tonight.
Frey's gonna kneel down, and kind of like he's gonna keep his eyes on the two kids, and he's gonna kneel down and give a small wave and go, hello.
Go do this one. Yes. All right. So you'll You'll say hello, and then they'll kind of like duck
Yeah,
behind the
no.
doors before peering back in.
Yeah, no, we can't do that. If I do that, it fucks up everything.
He's gonna. He kind of expected this. He's gonna like. He's gonna give a small smile. And go. Uh, I'm. I'm just here visiting. If you want to come in and visit as well, that's okay.
The little female one in her oversized pink pajamas peers in, and she looks you. Are you here to wake Mama up?
Oh no! Frey gets this strained smile on his face. Like he's trying to keep up a nice front, but it's very much like strained. He he will take a second to answer and then go, I will try my best.
The younger boy peers back in, and he'll start to walk in, and his sister will dash up behind him and stand behind him. He's about maybe half a foot taller than her. Still twins. And he walks up, and you notice he's got this little wooden sword. And you can tell that he's got like a little band-aid over his nose, and he's got little bits of fur missing, like from where he's gotten into no good.
God, what has he gotten into? A fucking fire? Jesus.
He's even got like a little bit of his top of his ear that's just been this little like almost little half circle that's missing.
The fucking
From the
kid
edge of
sounds
the
like he's
ear.
a war vet, man. What the fuck? What the shit?
Frey's gonna smile at him and kind of motion towards his sword, and he goes, you like to practice fighting?
He'll look at you, he'll hold it tighter, and he'll just go as he nods his head.
Frey will he's not gonna pull his sword out, but he's gonna like tilt a little bit to show his own weapon and go, I also do a little bit of fighting.
He's gonna reach for your sword.
Oh god.
Just,
Frey?
not like quickly, but he'll just slowly try to like reach out for it.
Frey will.
Isn't it a cane right now?
He's got multiple swords.
Yeah, I've got several swords. I've got my long sword, I've got my katana, and I've got my rapier. I've got a lot of
four
weapons.
swords for?
3.
Listen. Frey's name is Zoro.
Oh
That's
my
all you need to know.
fucking god.
The katana I don't use to fight.
3-sword style, lost in the woods. Listen, Frey is Zoro.
Frey will take his long sword off of his hip, and he will slowly pull it out and go, this one is very sharp, but this is the one I've had for a very long time.
Are you gonna let him? Are you gonna let him touch it?
No, he's gonna let him look at it.
Oh, he's gonna reach for it.
Frey's gonna pull it back a little bit and go, it is very sharp. I don't want you to hurt yourself on it.
He's gonna look up at you and like get a little pouty.
Frey he gets a little nervous and he's gonna pull his cane out and go, this one is a little fun. He's gonna transform it from cane to sword to see this kid's reaction.
So the male, his eyes go wide, and the female goes, "Wow!"
Oh my god!
Do it again! And she's jumping up and down, 2 feet up, 2 feet up, 2 feet up.
He'll do it a couple more times.
We totally needed Waverly's R2D2 voice right there.
I'm sure. He'll transform the cane a couple times just to make him a little bit happier and less scared of him. And after a while, he'll put his cane away or down or near him so he can still keep an eye on it and go, what are your two's name? And he'll look between the two.
So the little female one will put her arm up and she'll wave. I'm Tulip, and this is Mikey.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Tulip
Man,
and
what
Mikey.
the fuck?
what?
That's my
It's
cat's name! You shit!
I don't know. I didn't know your cat's name was Mikey. I thought it was Jade.
Jade's my dog!
I don't know. Vinny, you think I have like notes written down about your animals? You have so many of them. From what I can tell, you have like 3 dogs and 3 cats.
I have
can't
one
keep track
dog,
of that.
and I have 3 cats.
I was almost right.
I had 2 dogs before. I
I
have 1
was
dog now.
almost right.
Yeah. Anyway, Frey will smile at them and go, It's nice to meet you. I'm Frey. And he will hold out a hand in like a like a handshake for them.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny handshake for the tiny children.
Oh yeah, they both reach and they grab your hand and they shake it. And Tulip tries to give a curtsy, but the shirt is too long, so she just kind of like hikes part of the shirt up and it doesn't come off the floor any.
It's a dildo.
What the fuck? They're
Wayne,
children.
this is
Wayne, they're children.
They're 4.
It's I just got back. What's happening? Sorry.
We're talking about children, Wayne.
Talking about 4-year-olds. It's
Van,
awful.
how many D10s of psychic damage does one of his characters
Look,
get to suffer
look.
because of that
Randor
comment?
takes 50 damage.
Look, they're all gonna be 1s, except for the last one's gonna be a 5, and that's gonna be the one that takes me out.
Anyways,
Anyway,
Is it mahogany though?
these children are just infatuated by you for a minute, but then eventually their focus loses off you as Tulip like runs up to the edge of the medical bed and tries to like peer up at her mother. And you
Frey will pick Mikey up, and he will walk over and pick Tulip up. So
Mikey
he can-
won't let you pick him up. He kind of like pulls away, and he'll look at you and goes, "I'm strong. I don't need."
He Frey will laugh and he'll chuckle a little bit to himself and smile and go, even strong men need a good friend. I'll give him a small smile.
Oh. Don't have many friends.
Don't patronize him, Vinny. He's no bitch.
Shut the fuck up. Frey will look at him and go, we can be friends.
Oh. Cool. And then he'll take his wooden sword and hit you in the knee with it. Ha!
What an asshole! Fuck this
Right.
kid.
We'll look at him and think about it and then do the fake, ow, my knee. Like pull his knee up and pretend to be upset.
We could play Castles and Monsters, Ada. You could be a monster. And Tulip goes, yeah, you could be the monster.
Oh, this hurts me. This hurts the Vinny. Oh
Why is
god.
How does this hurt the Vinny?
These are his siblings and they're calling him a monster.
Fucking nerd.
Oh,
And,
And in
but
response, Frey starts sweating.
Frey starts crying. No. He gives a small smile and nods and goes, "Yeah. Do you want to visit your mom first?"
Uh,
He's,
Tulip is halfway climbed up onto the medical bed.
Frey will go help her and put her onto the bed. Well, not on the bed. He will hold her, so she can see her mom.
At this point, she just starts having a conversation with her mom, even like telling her about her day. Well, like I did this, and I saw this pretty tree, and I saw this pretty flower, and I eat this, and she just goes on and on and on. And
Oh God, as she's talking, Frey just listens, and he's like smiling, and then his smile gets more and more strained as it goes on, because he's realizing that she seems so happy talking to their mom, even though she's asleep, and Frey is like, I was there. I could actually talk to her for the longest time. So he's getting this like really conflicted feeling, and it's very apparent on his face, but they're children, so they can't really tell.
So as you're lost in those thoughts, after a while, you've noticed that she's stopped talking and she's just fallen asleep.
Aw.
And Mikey is currently like fiddling with the sword on your belt. And eventually you do hear footsteps approach. And Hitch enters the room. He goes, Master Frey, Master Michael, and Lady Tulip. It is much past their bedtime.
Frey's expression drops upon seeing Hitch.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say it's malice or hatred to him, but there's definitely like, I don't like that I'm looking at you right now. There's that expression on his face. And he's not hiding it. He looks at Hitch, and then he looks at Mikey and Tulip and goes, I'll take them to bed.
I will escort you there.
I think I know where it is. And Frey's gonna, against Mikey's wishes, he's going to pick him up and walk.
Yes! Fuck this kid.
You pick up both children. Mikey resists, but then gives in.
Yeah. Tulip's already asleep in his arms, so he's gonna walk past him. He's not going to make eye contact. He's just going to walk away.
Okay. As you walk away and you begin making your way to your old bedroom, you do hear Hitch behind you following.
Frey is going to ignore him and continue on. He's going to ignore Hitch until the children are out of the way.
Alright. So you manage to make your way back to your old bedroom. There are two beds now. One mud-stained, messy, full of toys. Other one, it smells like someone spilled several bottles of perfume. And they're bright pink.
Frey will set Mikey down.
On which bed?
Not in a bed.
Oh, okay.
He'll set him in between the two beds, and he'll bend down and smile at Mikey and go, "How about tomorrow? We can play. Is that okay?"
Oh, okay. I have sword training tomorrow, but we could play after.
Yeah, after. And he'll lay Tallulah. Not fuck. I'm thinking of Tallulah. He'll lay Tulip down on the pink bed.
Right. So you lay her down, and you hear just the sound of toys hitting the floor as Mikey has crawled up there and has just pushed everything off onto the floor, and then grabbed his blanket and just disappeared into the bed.
Yeah. Frey will smile and wave, and then walk out and close the door behind him.
Hitch is standing there by the doorway.
Frey will look at him.
Mm-hmm.
He will. Oh God. Oh no. He's gonna. He's gonna look at Hitch, and he's gonna get this. Like look of just disapproval, and go, "Am I going to see you every day?"
The toasted jet.
I am the captain of the guard, so yes.
He sighs.
Now, if
When
you
am I
excuse me, I have a job to do. And he'll kind of like push by you, and he goes and he stands directly in front of the door to their room. And he
Okay.
puts his pole arm down, and he just stands there.
Frey is gonna like he takes a step like he's gonna leave, pauses, and then looks back at Hitch, and he's gonna ask, "Is Father, where is he? I need to speak with him."
I believe he's in the dining hall.
Frey will nod, and he'll just fuck off. He's going
Goodbye,
to see
Sir
his
Frey.
dad. He's not gonna answer him.
And he will just stand there, and guard the door. You make your way down to the dining hall, and you do enter, and there are two people in this room. At the head of the table is your father, and then beside him, on a little kitchen station on wheels kind of thing, you see, I would say you would remember her slightly, or no, you'd have a decent memory. This is the air quote medicine woman of the house. She, if you had a fever, she would whip you up something. If you were injured, she would take care of you, so on and so forth. Very old, half orcish woman. And you see she has a huge mortal and pestle, a big pitcher of water, and a bunch of just greens. And she is currently just grinding greens and then mixing in water.
Frey gets a weird look on his face, like he remembers something similar. Like obviously he'd probably gotten like small colds or sore throats or whatever as a kid, so he like it's definitely not the same medicine probably, but he remembers just that, and he gets this like unpleasant expression. He's gonna walk over to his dad. He's not gonna sit down, he's not gonna greet him, he's gonna stand next to his dad, and
Austin,
he's
your
gonna
mic's
go
staticking.
oh, he's gonna stand next to his dad and go, "Where's Tallulah?"
Oh, please, son, have a seat. Have you eaten anything?
Oh god. Frey doesn't sit! He just asks the same question again.
I believe she is in the helper's house. I can arrange for her to be the one to take care of your room and such, if that is what you wish.
She's not a maid. She's my friend. She was taken here without my consent, and I want to make sure she's okay. He looks really upset.
It can be arranged, Frey, but After a bit of dinner and a talk, I believe.
Precise. And he sits down. He won't sit directly next to his dad either. He'll sit a couple seats down.
I wish things could have happened differently, son.
Frey. Oh, no. He's not gonna look over, and he's gonna say, I wish you would have let me come home on my own merit.
That was the original plan. But things out of our control have shortened a timeline that once had plenty of time for you to return to us.
I knew someone who could have helped, but I didn't get a chance to get an answer from them before I was taken here.
I apologize. Hitch is loyal to a fault. Frey, make an insight check.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, hold on, let me pull up a sheet. I wasn't expecting to have to roll anything for this. Insight.
20.
Holy fuck!
So Frey, you notice when he mentions Hitch, there is an underlying. There's something there, whether it is concern, embarrassment. There is an underlying emotion and like hesitance when speaking of Hitch.
Frey is going to take a deep breath in and look over at his dad and go, how long has he been here? I don't remember him.
Hitch arrived a few months after. Not arrived, but he was recruited by the guard and rose to the ranks shortly after you left. And it's this time the half-orc woman like comes over and she pours this tall glass of green slop in front of your father, and you can see he looks at it and then you just see him swallow as he's looking down at this very healthy drink.
Well, that's nice.
Oh. Does Frey have a drink in front of him?
Frey would have been poured some water.
Frey's gonna grab the water and
Check for
swap
poison.
drinks with his dad.
Your hand gets slapped by like full wooden spoon from nowhere from the medicine woman. Your father needs this.
Frey he like recoils and like holds his hand that got slapped, and he's like, oh my god.
Don't drink that shit, man. They're trying to fucking.
Frey, instead of like this hostile and upset thing, is now uncomfortable and awkward and sits back down. It's like he got scolded by an elementary school teacher.
Your father will hold a hand up. Like, it's fine, Frey. I'm but having to get used to it. I will say us importing limes has helped a bit. go down, and but he still hasn't reached to drink it.
Oh, great. Frey's gonna watch him drink, like he's gonna side-eye watch him drink it in disgust.
Yeah, he has not reached to drink it yet. He's just still looking at it.
Okay.
And the half orc woman is just standing there, wooden spoon in hand,
Jesus
just watching.
fucking Christ.
Oh.
Much has changed within the Briar. Not for the good.
Frey cuts in. He's gonna be like, I can tell. I was here. Even we didn't have boarded windows.
That's come up for a few reasons. But I am sorry, son.
Frey looks at him really confused. Why are you apologizing? It's not like you were the one who dragged me here. That was all Hitch.
But I was the one that made you run away.
Frey stares at him. He doesn't disagree, but he gets this look of what is the word? Oh, I don't know. I guess he's surprised. There's just a look of surprise on his face. He takes a minute to respond and then goes, it was very difficult growing up in an environment where I felt like a prisoner.
I know. I did not see it then, but I see it now. And me and your mother, we are raising these children differently. Well, we were trying until the coming sickness. But Frey, I must have you know there was reason behind it. We wanted you to have many friends and wanted you to see our wonderful kingdom, but it became very dangerous for you very quickly. The first night you sat in your crib, I killed an assassin within the same room. As you grew up here, Frey, I lost count of the attempts on your life. As you played, as you trained. The throne that I sit upon is one that is most desirable to the other courts. The farmland within the Briar is, as you would know, extraordinary. And our minerals and our resources are abundant. I have not left this castle in 20 years, Frey.
Oh God. I don't think Frey can respond. Cause he never learned that information, so that's all new news to him. So he's just staring at him in like bewilderment. Like he didn't realize that was happening. He stares at his dad, wide-eyed expression, and then kind of looks down at his plate and then puts his head in his hands. He doesn't say anything, but he definitely looks startled.
I know you hate me, and I know you will never trust me, ever again. I am not looking for that, because I am afraid I am not done making mistakes.
Frey stays quiet for a couple minutes and then goes, I never hated you. I didn't hate you or Mom. I hated the way that I was treated. He lets a pause go by and then goes, it felt like I was being treated, like I said, as a prisoner, as well as someone so fragile they couldn't take care of themselves. The only solace I had was the training that I did. Even my schooling was torture. He mumbles, thinking about his teacher. But I never hated you. I just wish that I was seen as someone capable. It's why I left. I wanted to prove to myself that I was capable. I didn't, and I couldn't do that being stuck here.
Well, I know the feeling of being stuck here. But I had to make that sacrifice of my own to run this kingdom, and it was wrong of me to have you make the same sacrifice. To even expect of you of that. You say you do not hate me now. Even though I do not believe it, if it is so, I fear you will hate me very soon.
Frey looks at him.
As I have said, I am not done with my mistakes. I told you I have not left this castle in a very long time. That is for the same reason you were protected. Many attempts on my life and your mother's life happen outside of these walls, in these walls. Sometimes. When you were born, I made a deal with one of the fairy court.
Oh God. Frey. No, what would he do? Frey kind of like.
Austin, you shut the fuck up.
Frey gets this kind of serious look on
Austin.
his face and go, "What did you do?"
I made a deal with Lord Tarnus of the Moonlit Fairy Court. In exchange for their magical aid in protecting me, your mother, and the kingdom, and the use of their magic in eradicating any future sicknesses, you were to take his daughter's hand in marriage.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck, okay.
Hear me out,
Frey!
Vinny. Above game, you just tell Tallulah and she'll take care of it.
Fuck, no! Oh, god.
I'm sorry.
Frey, okay. Frey kinda... Frey...
It's a
His
hexagon now.
initial reaction is delayed. There's like this look of bewilderment and disbelief. And then he stands up, causing his chair to fall back, and goes, "What the fuck?"
Your father puts his head in his hands.
Frey almost never swears, and he's especially never sworn in front of his parents. Oh no.
Medicine lady gas.
What kind of deal is that? Why would you promise my hand when I haven't been here in like 4 years?
It was
I've been gone for so long. How did you think I would be able to come back?
Disney's
What
Frey,
gave you the impression that I would be here for that?
Frey, I made this deal when you were born. I had no idea what mistakes I would make and that you would leave.
Oh. Oh.
You were born and Tarnus approached me.
Frey starts
Offered-
pacing back and forth as he's
Offered us
talking.
protection, offered my kingdom the ability to survive these sicknesses.
What about now? Is that deal going to continue to be upheld by now? Is that why I'm here? To keep your end of the deal?
I'm sorry. But yes.
Frey puts his head in his hands.
Frey, you know very well what happens if you are to break your deal with an archfey. I cannot.
Frey. Oh, he doesn't respond. Oh, he doesn't respond. He stops pacing. He picks up his chair. He pushes it into the table. And he'll look at his father. And he'll go, oh god, what? He'll say, when is this happening? I haven't even met her.
Tarnus wishes the wedding to be held within the next few weeks. He has had no idea of your absence. And his twins have only recently come of age.
Frey gets this bewildered look. He's like, twins?
Hear me out. You
Are
don't have
you
to
saying I have to marry both of them or one of... What the hell is happening? What did you get me into? Freya's like throwing a fit. It's like an adult having a tantrum.
I'll be honest.
Shotgun wedding.
Thomas is not completely happy with having to get rid of both, or give away both hands of both firstborn. But this is the deal he entered in, and he is locked into it as I am.
Frey is gonna like... He's going to like pinch the bridge of his nose. And he'll look at his father and go, I want to have a conversation with him before this all happens.
Thomas will arrive for the wedding, but I cannot bring him here.
Where is he? Frey looks at him with a serious look on his face.
He is in one of... I don't know, I need to reference a map of the Feywild.
Okay, that's fine.
You know what? He's... I don't know where the fairy kingdoms move. The Moonlit is one of the more elusive court. It is possible he is in Mithra now. But I do not know. The fairies are some of the only creatures within the Feywild that can bypass the Briar, as you know. Frey, if you would consider doing this, not for me, but for your mother. If Tarnis and his court can cure your mother, so she does not waste away in her sleep, I will gladly let you draw your sword against me.
Frey looks at him. It's been one surprise right after the other, and when he says you can draw your sword on me, he, instead of looking surprised, he gets a look of utter disgust. He'll stand straight up and he'll look at him and he'll go, your life is not worthy of my sword. And he will fuck off.
I'm sorry. I like how he doesn't just walk away. You literally describe him as him fucking off, and the only thing I can think of is him just like cartwheeling through space.
Hear me out. Hear me out, right? Above game, they didn't say you had to stay. Just marry them. Just marry them, take their iPad, and fucking leave, you know?
So as Frey leaves, we get a view from like one of the other connecting hallways of this dining room, and it's probably like a kitchen, and we see a few maids working, but we see one maid leaned up against the wall listening, and it's Tallulah.
Oh, yes! Yes!
So she heard him ask for her twice. Fuck. Oh no.
How soon till Tallulah dies trying to murder the person Frey's supposed to marry?
So
The
Frey,
twins that he's supposed to marry.
you storm off, and you begin making your way back through the castle to one of the guest rooms that you assume you're going to be staying in, because your room is taken.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Would I have been able to run into Atlas at all?
That was your
My trainer.
sword,
My
your sword
trainer.
trainer.
Yeah.
You could attempt to go by his, where he stayed.
I would like to do that. I want to see if he's around.
All right. Yeah. You make your way out to the larger courtyard of the castle, where there is in itself a few smaller buildings that some of the more important staff stay in.
Frey, going based off his memory, would go to the door that he knows would be where Atlas would be staying, and just knock on it casually, like, yeah, I know where I'm here. I know what I'm doing.
You knock on the door, and then you hear, and the door opens, but you do not see Atlas. You see a young, full orc male.
Frey gets this startled look on his face, and he looks up at him. He's like, "Oh, my apologies. I was looking for Atlas if he is around."
So first off, there's a bit of recognition in his eyes as he looks you up and down. Oh, I apologize, Master Frey. Atlas is no longer employed within the castle grounds.
Frey, he attempts to say something and then kind of stumbles over his words, and then goes, "Did something happen?"
I do not know, but I filled his position. I am Yurik, the sword teacher for the children.
Frey gets a really sad look on his face, but he smiles, and he gives a small bow, and he goes, "I'm sorry to disturb you.
It is quite all right.
Thank you for letting me know. I will let you rest for the night." And he will.
Good evening.
And he will leave. As he walks away, he has this really sad expression on his face.
All right. So as you're making your way through the castle, you eventually arrive back into the hallway that you left Hitch in, but you see Hitch is no longer there, and the door is open, just slightly.
Frey's gonna peek in.
It's gonna kill the kids.
You peek in, Frey. So right side. So you see the right side of the room. You see Hitch has a lantern lit and has left it on one of the little nightstands, and he appears to be reading a book to Tulip.
It's a ruse. It's a ruse.
He's
Kill
reading
him.
a book to who?
Tulip.
Okay.
Scar the child. Stab him right through the chest.
Can I see Mikey over them?
Mikey's in the. You'd have to open the door.
Okay. But
see
it doesn't
Mikey's
look
bed.
like Hitch is doing anything weird, right?
No, he seems to be reading a story
Insight check.
Tulip.
I kind of want to see what his demeanor is. I do want to see what his demeanor is, because he's cold around me. What is he around the children? So what do I roll for that?
Insight.
Insight, okay. Fuck!
It looks like a Randor roll to me.
So you can't quite get the demeanor, but not because you can't read it. It's because it seems Hitch is very into telling the story. He's putting on little voices. He's giving a bit like of a show to it. But you do also recognize the what he's reading, as you hear one part go. And then the relentless hunters stormed the castle gates. And so, as he appears to be reading, the story of the Relentless Hunters, one that your grandmother that would read to you.
Frey immediately starts thinking about Nala. Hearing about the Relentless Hunters reminds him both of Nala and his grandmother, but it also reminds him about the sickness and the cure and his conversation with Julia, and it's just this amalgamation of connections that he's made tied to the Relentless Hunter and just everything associated with it. And he gets this sad look on his face, and then he'll just leave them be, and he'll walk off to the guest room.
All right.
Oh, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go look.
Also, I'll get you that information in a second.
Okay. I got it. Let me.
So from there, we leave the castle that stands above Phoenixdale, and we zoom out above the clouds, and then it gets a lot brighter, and we push through the clouds again, and we stand above a small little hamlet. Named Floresque. As the map loads for me.
Volta and Nala, why are you here?
Oh shit.
Yeah, ignore those tokens for now.
Okay.
Where we are in time right now is the other group has just left.
Wait, who's this bitch? What's happening over here?
Bang?
What's happening?
Oh, that's
That's where Hitch's token was.
Fuck this bitch. Oh, that's really funny. I wasn't even looking at the.
I was like,
funny.
I just zoomed out and I seen that, like, who wrote, what happened? What the fuck?
It was Waverly, most likely.
Wayne, that's Rabbit Hitler.
Also, oh my god.
It's
Also,
sad how right you are.
Also, I love, Van, that you just took the Big Mom arc for One Piece. It's good shit.
Let me tell you where I'm at. Let me tell you where I'm at in One Piece. Fishman, the first fucking what's his name? Nami's Island is where I'm at in One Piece right now.
Arlong's gonna eat some ass. Anyway.
Arlong already got his ass halfway kicked by Usopp.
Oh, that already happened? Shit.
Yeah. Alright. So, what's happening? This is I believe the day after the Goblin Raid.
No, this is like 2 days after.
2 days after the Goblin Raid?
I think we're 2 days after, because we had a day in between of like starting to clean
Oh,
everything
yeah.
up and figuring out what's going on.
There's
and
the
then
full rest, and then the day after.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
that's
the
when the other
morning
group
of the day after, the early
Yeah.
morning, is when Frey got kidnapped. And then later that day is when the group
All
left.
I have is Big Mama.
I'm shrugging, mate. Like, you know,
Vinny's playing.
Fred doesn't
Roy
really necessarily care, and Black is just writing up stuff, man.
Again. I just zoomed out.
You so fuck this bitch.
Fuck
take him
this
off the map.
bitch.
So Rory would probably be checking on her barrel of mead and what was it, rum?
You need coconut for rum, don't you? Or am I confused?
It's either rum or whiskey. I can't remember.
It's
Using the
most
honey.
likely gonna. Well, if you're using honey, it's gonna be mead.
The one time Deals is
That
making
would be the
alcohol.
ale.
I don't have a character with Fireball. God damn it.
think you need some kind of grain to make whiskey, which you lack.
It's corn.
Yeah, it's corn.
There's a whole song about it.
Tennessee whiskey.
Are we
I would
growing
assume
corn?
we have corn.
No.
No.
Everyone say
We do
corn,
not.
corn.
I can list you off the stuff we have.
You have a weird potato. You could attempt to make vodka.
We have turnip. We have wonder root. We
Eh.
have fonio and radishes.
Excuse me, Vinny. You can't do that. Frey's not available right now.
Fuck
Your
you.
town reading has been revoked.
I can't do town stuff, man.
So yeah, it'd be a honey mead and a vodka.
Okay. So, I'll throw down a week of downtime if that's what you guys want. But I just want to know what group forms and when and what they decide to go out to do.
Well,
No matter
I wanted
what
to
we
see if we
do.
could talk to the monster hunters about expediting the process of starting the King Jaggy hunt.
Yeah,
Yes.
like
That was a big thing, and
It was
if that
setting
can't be
up the
done
group.
now,
Yeah.
we wanted to do the school ruins and
yeah.
the statue on the way
So,
back from there.
it was-
We wanted to make sure that we were sending out a surveillance group.
Yep.
King Jaggy fight was priority if we could get it. Then
Yeah.
school and statue.
Yeah. Surveillance troop
Yeah.
already got sent out, I believe. Beyondy already took
Did it?
that.
Technically, no, because we never
Oh?
actually said Vandragan fucking left to go do it. I'm pretty sure. But we didn't actually
Fiery
set a
wanted to
group together.
take. Fiery actively wanted to take a week before he left, anyways.
Oh,
so
okay.
Beyondy's
Alright.
still here.
Well, then
Okay,
we'll
so
just
Vandragan's
do
still
a
here, so
week
we
of
can-
downtime, and while that gets
Yeah.
approved, then if they
Yeah,
can
so-
approve
we
it.
can go talk to them about it and
Yeah.
then put everything together
Yeah.
over the week.
If they
Okay.
don't want to approve it in that week, we'll just go to the fucking school.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Woo! Also, I'm upset. I now have to go pick up Gamma at 1:30 in the morning because his flight delayed again. Fuck
Oh.
airlines.
I need to draw Frey's parents.
Your father is a broken man.
I know
Damn.
he is.
Your father is
Um,
Big Mom if she was a bitch.
So, who's going to talk to the monster hunters?
I mean, is Ninja here?
No.
I
would want
could
I to do that for sure.
message him. Oi, you be up, mate.
I mean, Clank has no reason to. Is Kai the only one who deals with the Monster Hunter Guild?
Basically.
What?
Basic. Actually,
What was that question?
I thought Nala may have too, but Nala's not here, so it doesn't.
no. There's someone else. There's someone else that is in the Monster Hunter Guild.
Well, whoever it is, get your ass up there.
You're looking for the booze maker.
Mmm.
You said whoever's not in the Monster Hunter Guild?
Well,
Who's
no,
in?
I was trying to see if there. I wanted to know if anyone else was, because, like,
Oh.
in terms of approaching to set up a
No.
hunt, we
Uh,
have
Deals.
ninjas, we have Kai, and we have
Let's
Rory.
see.
Deals,
Would
did
Jigna
you
be a
send
part
me
of it?
that art?
Which one?
Your newest one?
Husk?
No, the booze maker one.
Rory,
Yes, you have
I
it.
think I did.
you should have it.
All right.
Which one? Let me see.
Oh, that's right.
How about this, Van? I don't think Ninja's gonna be back for
Hello?
a minute. Can we just say, for
Hello?
expediency's sake, that Kai
Thank
asked them
fucking
about it?
God.
Was your mic not working?
No, I haven't been here this entire time.
Hmm.
Van,
I
how is
pinned
the
it for you.
Feywild bullshit gonna happen? Are we appearing within this Are we gonna end up appearing back within this
Yeah,
week?
I already got.
Is
Okay.
that gonna fuck you up, or you just gonna have the whenever we come back be after we've done stuff here?
We'll find out.
Oh,
We're here. We're in it for the ride, Austin.
I just
Hip,
wanted to
hooray!
try not to like make you have to retcon. Oh yeah, you guys have had these players here at the town during that week.
I'll work something out.
Okay.
You'll just add like a week onto the time fuckery. It'll be fine.
Hip hip hooray!
So if we're taking a week, I hope you know that Fenyor,
Ninja.
well,
Oh.
whoever's doing anything, went and set a minefield up.
Alright, so Finyor takes a week to reset his minefield.
I will be alternating it. It's not just Goblinoid, it is the trolls that have now attacked us as well.
It works.
Or the orcs, not trolls.
Ogres.
Ogres. Ogres and them. And I will also set some of them higher in the trees. Just in case the flyers potentially are in that area.
Alright. Ninja, I believe people wanted Kai to go talk to the monster hunters about
I
the
can-
Jackie hunt.
I can see how progress is going, but I've not been told that we're ready yet, so
Yeah, no, we wanted to send a couple people over to see if they can expedite the process.
Because we were talking about taking, like, because right now, you know, this is the day the Feywild party left. And so we were saying to take a week of
I can
downtime and see if
attempt.
they can set it up in that
Yeah.
week. And if not, we have other stuff we can do.
We just want to see if we can get it
note
done.
that
if
Kai
not,
isn't persuasive, so if I have to do any persuasion, I'm not gonna make it. So
Grab
you can
Rory.
bring some friends with you.
Rory is also involved in the Monster Hunter Guild. And then if you want to grab someone else,
I
It's up
also
to
have
you.
a +3 in charisma.
there you go.
I don't know. I apologize. I'm not in a good state of mind right now, so I'm not the best.
Where were the guilds again?
The
It's-
majority of them are set up in the why is Finyor on the GM layer?
Who knows?
They're set up in the
Lore. They're in lore, I think. Yeah, they're under lore and then guilds, and then you can.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were asking where they physically were on the map. I'm like, oh, they're in the.
No,
I was asking.
Tarot doesn't have a guild, so I'm gonna go look at them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
I really hope my DM has put more time in and has filled out all of these.
No.
No,
No.
It has not
DM me
changed.
about that van real quick. Where are you? I didn't spell it correctly.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. Vinny, we'll get to that.
Okay.
Because I believe you're the only other member of that one.
So is Kai gonna ask the Monster Hunter Guild, or what is happening?
Where is the Monster Hunter Guild?
The majority of them work in the hunting lodge.
Yeah. That's why they don't really have much time to do it, considering they're in there as well.
It's
I
not
think
that
they run that one by themselves.
Yeah, they run that one, but it's more than just they don't have the time. It's the bureaucracy back at home.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to tell you guys, that we can shove as many people as we want to help them. I don't think it's gonna expedite it.
Well, I mean, at the very least, we're telling them, hey, we've got a group ready. And also, so we know, if they can give us an estimate, we know what we're doing
It's
as
just
well.
to like say like, hey, can you start on this? You know.
They've
if you-
been
Also,
started.
Vinny,
Yeah, I was
now
about
that
to
we're
say,
back in town,
they
we're gonna
have
have to do some
started,
town
so-
stuff after this session.
Oh.
Actually.
Well, I mean, if they've started and they're not haven't said anything, then I guess
They
do the other
Wayne,
thing.
to tell you, they said we're preparing for a hunt to go hunt something back when the parties first split up first split up and Kai went to go capture the other Jaggies.
Well, it's like when you get an actual job. You don't just wait for them to respond. You check back in. So
That's fair. I don't care.
All right.
I just want to do
So
something.
yeah, but Kai, are you heading over to
I'll
inquire?
attempt. I'll talk. I'll talk to him about it.
Okay, so you can easily just. What are you trying to? Are you looking for the head honcho, or are you just looking for any of them?
I would prefer to talk with the head guy. Me and he have talked a little bit during
Mm-hmm.
the previous outing, so I feel like if anyone he'd know the most.
Uh-huh. Alright, so you do eventually you basically just throw open the door to the hunting lodge, and you find a group of them just sat around a table discussing something. And Arwen, I believe his name is, if I zoom in on
Aaron.
his Aaron, looks up to you and is like, "Oh hey, Kai, wasn't? Just
Correct.
in time. We were got something we want you to see."
Oh,
Yeah. And if you approach the table, you'll see in the middle of the table there is a collection of maybe about 6 black scales.
where'd you find these?
We were out scouting jaggy hunting parties. Found some of the big boys' tracks. And it was very clear that he had stopped to scratch himself against a tree, but these scales are the wrong color.
Correct. They're different.
They're different color and a little bit bigger. We got us
Most likely an adapted version, or possibly even a subspecies. It is entirely possible that it could be and even just a variant of the creature itself. Bigger, meaner, could have who knows
angrier.
what other effects. Yes, very much angry.
See, Mr. Kai, what I see is a fucking fun hunt.
Oh, most certainly. I have a lot of pent up aggression that I need to dish out, and I feel like this will be able to take it.
Now, we're finalizing the paperwork on all this bullshit. I would love to just go out and do it myself, but I got in trouble last time I did that. Ended up in prison. It's whatever. One of the last holdbacks is kill or capture. Now, I will say, it'd be fucking fun to kill this thing. But, as Annabelle has said, if it is a new species, an adapted species, like you're saying, it has an amount of research value.
Even then, any more information we can have about the monsters here is an asset to us. Trust me, I would love nothing more than to kill it myself. But the more that we understand about this place and the creatures around it, the better chance we have of surviving.
Hmm.
Good news at the very least. I have a good few people and a good few of my fellow adventurers that are also itching for a hunt. They may not be official members of the guild, but uh, but they're reliable nonetheless. I fought with a good many of them. I can I and I can assert that they at least have some power to back them up.
Hey, Van.
Yes.
Would there be any specific thing? I can't remember what we decided on with Rory. Like, what did the huntsman want her to go hunt?
All kinds of beasts. I believe you discussed like he would send you visions of one or such,
Yeah.
or something like that. Is be like, oh, get me that. But yeah, we'll get into it. Just give me a
Okay.
bit. Aaron looks to you. Is like, well, I'll defer to whatever you want to do.
Repeat that, Van. Sorry.
He says, I'll refer to whatever you want to do.
For now, I
I
believe it would be.
I will say we
apologies.
don't have the cage for it. Now that I think about it, not used to
You're
being in
right.
such a small town.
Shit. Sadly, we may have to put the capture plan on hold.
Hold on.
But
How big is this creature?
remember how big the last one was, Wayne.
Right.
Keep in mind, two normal Jaggies are small creatures, and we can only fit like 2 of them in the cage.
Van, how big is my closet?
Too small.
Damn. Okay. Worth a shot.
We could barely fit the 2 Jaggies in there.
Look,
Listen.
all right. If I got all that wool and a sheep in there,
You could barely fit a vannlla in there. Don't worry about that.
It's a monster. Remember, the last one we saw was like a large creature.
But
It
if
was
we,
weak.
but if we cast reduce and
We
then
argue
put
this
it
way.
in
That
there-
lasts
We argue
for
this
an
way.
hour.
It's gonna shit. It's gonna be a monster shit. Do you want that in your closet?
he'll just be a little cramped. He'll be all right.
Do you want his massive shit in your closet?
It cleans out.
No,
The smell doesn't.
Wayne, we physically don't have the space to store it. I would love to catch it, but we don't have it.
But if I make the closet bigger,
Oh my god. This isn't about the closet!
it's always about the closet. All right, so we want to do the school thing then.
Well, we don't.
I-
We're,
Let me finish my thing at
Oh,
least
I'm sorry.
first.
Yeah.
Sadly, I believe for now we'll just have to exterminate it. So we can once a certain ally of ours is back and can take back and can wrestle back control, then I believe we can easily get a larger pet made. Hell, we could probably get it done before then. But we can't let this thing run around and possibly bring risks to the town.
All right. Give us 3 days. I think should be handled then.
I'll inform my allies. Oh, by the way, one of the tieflings that got off the recent boat, they're a member of this little crew as well.
Yeah. Hunting horn. Good
saw.
to have around.
Quite useful in the fight. I'll have to thank them personally when I have the chance. Luckily, it seems that what I was even coming here to ask for was luckily answered before I even had the chance to ask. I wanted to check in on it, so
All right.
I'll leave you all to your work so that I don't take up any more of your time.
Good day, sir, Mr. Kai. Hope
You
to have
too.
fun hunting with you.
we were told 3 days, Vinny.
Mm.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
We
Do
3
got a
we
week
days
of
want to?
for
downtime,
everything to be finished
so well, we got 3
for
days.
kill mission.
We were talking about taking a full week down, so 3 days is fine.
Wow, I'm down for 3 days of downtime.
Dan,
Yes, hello.
did we ever have copies of like the letters and things that we've seen in the caves that none of us have been able to figure out?
Letters that you've seen in the caves.
Like I know there was pictures and stuff in some, but I thought we had some that had wordings that we hadn't been able to figure out. It's been a while, so if you don't remember,
You're
don't worry
talking
about it.
about the cave of knowledge for the
Genasi, yes.
Genasi? That's not really written down anywhere because that was all pictures. Well, I mean, I read it out like verbatim, and I believe someone wrote it down. I think that might be in Vinny's notes still. That might
It's
have been when
prob-
Vinny was still taking notes.
Yeah, most of the cave depictions are in my notes. What about the like? Wasn't there weird writing next to the obelisk and clank when we first found them, or was that
You guys were able to figure out what that said.
okay?
That's-
What are we
Okay,
talking about? Like
old writings, and I couldn't remember where we had found them / if we had dealt with them.
oh, we've dealt with most writing, honestly.
We do still have the two. I'm gonna call them special dungeons, the class dungeons that we have, and we have new characters. I don't know who all would go because we have
That
the
was
bard
the
and the martial fighter.
Bard and Martial Fighter, right?
Yeah.
Sadly, my character that could possibly interact with the Martial Dungeon is currently in the Feywild, so
Mm-hmm.
Both of mine are spellcasters. And Tarot, he's a little more attuned to it, but he usually buffs himself with magic, which would buff that guy, and Tarot couldn't do it at that point.
you also technically have the spellcasting feature, so I don't think he would even let you fight him.
Yeah.
Would Big
No.
Mama count as a martial class?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Which-
Disciples count.
She wouldn't
So-
know about it though, so
Yeah,
struggle.
that'll be a mission for another time.
Was Breezy still in town?
Breezy is still in town.
Do they happen to know of any other sort of dungeons like that? Because like we found those two. He's of course been on the his town that has been flying everywhere. For the most part. So does he happen to know of any other place that resembled like that kind of dungeon entrance type deal?
Let me do that.
Man, gotta think about it.
Because I know they had said a while back that they had found, I believe it was this not Irkunda, but Inglusius. We've already done that. I just didn't remember if they had mentioned any other structure.
No, Breezy wouldn't know of any other structures.
Okay. And our mages have said that the dungeon generator, we actually have to build a portal or something.
You have to build a frame for the portal, like a anchoring
Stargate.
device.
Stargate.
Stargate,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Stargate style.
Um,
The pillar is the dial. You need the gate. Either find a gate or we think we can build one.
what would we need to build it out of curiosity?
I need to put that into the town stuff. But stone. I'll tell you right now: stone, iron, gold, and magic and arcane essence.
We need to do the pumps for the mines first, huh?
We need to turn
Probably.
on all the pumps to drain the last of the water from the quarry too.
Didn't we get a working thing for that?
We
Working
found
crystal?
one of the
Oh, we
pumps.
need
Two of the
3.
pumps.
One
We-
of them
we
is
don't know where the
broken,
third-
and we could mend it there.
But we don't know where the third is yet.
Mm-hmm.
You have found 2 usable crystals,
Ah.
and there are 3 slots. So it is safe to
Is that 2 including the broken one we'd have to mend?
The broken one was powder; it could not be mended.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh, so we found 2, and then that broken one was just gone.
So we need to find another one.
If
Are
we,
we-
want to focus on that, honestly, I feel like best would just be to send the group with Ulag to the school ruins and then go to the statue. We'd have
So-
more luck finding something there.
So
Hey,
are
Van?
we killing the Jaggy in 3 days, or are we doing the school ruins? And
Well, because some of us only have enough players for one.
I only have enough players for one group.
well, I was assuming we were only doing one group.
Yeah, which one do we want to do?
I don't know. I just needed to know what spells to prepare on black.
My character is only level 3, so no matter what we do, it's either if I fight, I'm gonna need help.
The school ruins seem like a safer option.
You mean the thing that had the beholder-like thing?
Yes, actually, yeah. I
And then
think
going
that's
to fix as well as fixing the statue that may fight us as well.
I think that's still the safer option, considering those aren't, creatures that will consume.
In reference to that,
outright.
Van, how big is Wivy?
Wyvie's like larger. I think he's huge actually.
He
Larger
can
than-
carry
though.
the shit.
He won't leave the tree though. His entire job is to protect
Oh
the tree.
god damn it! Never mind. Can't fucking carry damn thing.
Until that tree is like fully grown and matured,
Well,
I don't think we
well,
can bring him anywhere.
the statue thing doesn't matter because I can just make a sword to the study scroll, and Van's already said that it'll fit in the fucking closet, so it's fine.
You're putting it in the closet.
Yes, I'm putting it in the fucking
Gotta
closet.
come out the closet eventually.
It'll never come out of the closet.
All right. We should probably do the study and then bring back the statue so that we have a town guardian.
We have to make sure we set it up away from town in case we have to fight it.
Yeah, we can bring the gem to start it there.
Yeah, we were saying to build it while we were there,
Ah,
and then
right,
it
right,
can
right.
help
Come back
itself
with
if it
that,
needs
yeah.
to, or if we have to fight it, we can fight it there, away from the town.
Yeah,
Right. Well, I will.
we can do that.
I will prep door to the study then,
Alright. Then I'm bringing
Wow.
Plank, I guess.
and I
Let
guess
me
I
go look
should
through Big Mama's
also.
stuff, just to make sure I'm familiar with her shit again.
Should I prep healing
And then
elixir?
check
Or
the goddamn expedition hub.
how long till we go
No
to
one
the?
ever fucking does that.
How long till we go to the school?
That's what we're talking about. Well, are you talking about in terms of like the party itself leaving?
Yeah, because I gotta know what I can give the party for scrolls and whatnot. Because I need at least 2 days for door to the study.
I believe. Trying to spot which ruin was the school.
I believe it's our furthest north one.
It was supposed to
No,
be-
that was
on
the
the other side.
Ingluvius. That was the Ingluvius.
This one was the pump, right?
Yeah, that's the pump.
Then probably this one or this one. This
I
one.
think it's actually this one.
Yeah.
Because this was
Yeah, that makes sense because
Right.
Spider
the
Dungeon.
closer one would be the ruins with the
This was the
gargoyle.
marshal. This was the
It's
marshal, right?
dungeon. Yeah, it's a
This
martial
was
dungeon.
the gargoyle then, right?
Yeah, and so this is the school.
Yeah, school up here.
School up top, and then right, like directly below it is the statue.
Statue. So we could do
Yes.
statues then school. That's not.
Well, part of the reason. What? Oh yeah,
We
we
have to
wanted
come
to do
back
it on the way
anyway.
back in case we have to carry anything, so that way we can just go straight back instead of getting there, having to carry. If we have to take anything with us, we have to take it to the school ruins and then take it back.
Well, what I'm saying is we don't have to carry it if we bring Door to the study. That's what I've been trying to say. No one fucking listens to me. Like we have a portable storage device. It's just we can only open it once. If I don't bring black.
Yeah, you're right there. We have one use of it.
Yeah.
Does anybody have sending? Could we just go?
No.
Hey,
The
It's
guy
in your
that
study.
One was sending went into the Feywild.
the one with sending went into the Feywild, the other one that would have had sending also went into the Feywild. Ha ha ha.
it's in your study. Can you just ender chest it over there?
You fucking kidding me? Wait a minute. Actually,
Is
yeah.
that not how that works?
Actually, yeah. No, that is how that works. That's exactly how that works. Austin, you're a genius. You could give Black a time to do it. Just tell him how many days. How many days does it take to get there? We can just plan it out on the map, and then he can just do it the day after.
Yeah, you could send us a scroll, right?
Yeah. Well, I can give you a scroll after 2 days.
And then there's just
We
another.
put it in the
and then-
thing, and then we come back.
Eh.
Yeah, that's not bad.
The power of the ender
sad.
chest.
I'm
in
missing a
So,
map
D&D.
I worked on.
Oh.
I just don't
So wait,
have
are
it.
we talking? So are we still gonna put it together while we're there in case it becomes hostile or something?
Potato, potato. We'll just
No, not potato. This is
If-
coming from the guy who. This is coming from someone who doesn't want Vinny and Waverly to have a shit ton more down stuff to do.
look.
If we bring it back and it destroys more.
Look. Waverly's not here. It's
We have
fine.
to build it there.
And
We're building
Frey-
it.
Now hold on, Vinny. Frey isn't here. Frey doesn't have
Here-
input in this.
Vinny wants to do it there.
Here, Wayne,
Eve
We could
wants
we
to
could
do it
just
there.
game.
we could just
as you would
walk.
say.
We could just walk 2 hours out from the town and build it. Like
Wayne, here's the thing: it's safer. It's safest to do it there, because if it's functioning, then that means that we don't gotta store it anywhere. Then it can just walk back with
Then
us.
Clank has a
And
buddy to
B-
walk with on the way back home.
And B, if it's an enemy, then we can just purge it there and not even risk anyone in town getting hurt.
God damn it! I really want to bring Front on this trip, but every time you guys say something, it's like I gotta.
You don't have to. We could, or if you want, we can wait 4 days if we need to, and you can make 2 scrolls to the door of the study to be safe, or whatever the fuck.
I don't know. Man, that's up to you guys. I really wanted to bring Front on this trip.
Well, then, if you want to bring fun on this trip, and this is what we want to do, we can wait 4 days so we can be safe and have 2 scrolls to the door of the study, and then we can go to the school ruins, and on the way back, grab the statue.
It's up to you guys. I can bring whatever. It doesn't matter. I guess. Are we still bringing Pelicant with us, or?
We haven't asked Pelicant,
Oh,
but
Jesus.
we are bringing Ulag. That's the reason
Yeah,
we're going to the
Ulag
school ruins, is
100%
to bring
has to
Ulag.
go.
We wanted to offer it to Pelicant to see if he was interested in going.
Pelican is still helping the wounded.
In 4 days?
Possibly.
Jesus fucking
I guess
Christ.
we'll have to find out.
Um,
Or if he shows interest in going, we can just, if we're waiting 4 days, we can just go do the King Jaggy thing.
yeah,
Because if he's
we give
interested
him
in going,
time.
but he has to help the wounded, we'll tell him we'll hold off the expedition and we'll go do the King Jaggy thing, since they said it'd be 3 days till that was ready.
Yeah. So
And
Yes,
then you get an
yeah.
excuse to bring Fred out to that fight and get him
And
some XP.
we're not capturing that. We're just killing it.
no, we're just killing it.
We're gonna have to kill it because we have no one who can, NPC or otherwise, to help.
Fuck it.
with,
Let's just wait 4 days. I'll make 2 scrolls a door to
Okay.
the study.
Okay.
All right.
Wait the 4 days. Talk to
So who-
Pelican. See
Who
what's
wants to
going
go talk to Pelican and tell him we're planning an expedition to some school ruins and to see if he's interested in attending it?
I don't fucking know him, so I can't do shit.
The bigger question is, who would know him in the party? Because,
I mean, my character who knew him is dead, so...
Fred doesn't give a fuck, and Black doesn't really know him.
Would no, we can't use Waverly's characters at all.
I mean, you could. Yeah,
We
you
could.
can if you want to.
This
Pim
isn't anything
one of them-
would
like
be the
big.
friendliest option.
Send Pim!
I'll tell you this right now. He's not going to go. He's busy.
Is he
Okay.
No, Van, the question is, would he want to? Because if he wants to, we can postpone this and go do the King Jaggy fight.
Hold on. I just noticed something.
Pelican has no interest in leaving the town.
Okay,
Okay.
We
there
don't
we go.
we don't have to wait 4 days. Because I already have a door to the study of the scrolls, so we only have to wait 2 days.
With that
so-
being said, Pelican doesn't want to go at all.
Right.
Well, that's
So we
fine.
wouldn't need to wait.
So we might as well
Yeah.
go anyway after
Right.
2
What
days.
buff are you taking from the?
What buff are we taking? Let me go look, because I don't remember the buffs. I remember it was Flora and Fauna, the extra loot one for dungeons.
And then there's the rations one.
All right. So
Would
who,
extra loot count since we're going through the school again?
I mean, I don't even think we actually fully explored the school while we were there. So for all we know, there could be more there.
Van, I thought we did. I thought we went through that entire map out because I remember
We ran around the
specifically-
map, but we don't know if there's a secret entrance or anything, which would include more things.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
So-
you're right.
It doesn't hurt to try and do the extra loot one.
And also, we don't know what's going to happen with
Yeah.
the statue. And I wasn't there when y'all
Yeah.
got to that statue. That was before I joined, so
Uh,
I don't know if y'all fully
the
explored. There could be
statue-
stuff more there. We don't know.
Yeah.
Most of the statue stuff we already did. I'm assuming Kai's coming on this.
Let me ping him. He might not bring Kai, since we're not doing Jaggy. Oh shit. I'm gonna move shit out of my way.
I just have Unbar on the Etho tab.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me send you this.
Alright, blank.
And
So Clank has Ingluvius, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Who's all going, by the way?
Big Mama has to go.
I
She's
know.
the only one I've got.
I already got that.
Mm,
God damn it!
I messaged Deals asking if Clank can take Irakunda off Flim.
For
Go on to
reals?
Irakunda.
What's up? Deals?
What are you Yeah, you can take it for Flint. He's not using it right now.
Perfect.
Are you
Thank
taking
you.
Are you
Taking
taking
Rory.
I'm back.
I'll go back.
In-
I just
Ingluvius?
pinged
Yeah,
you in
that
no
was the
mic,
plan.
I
but
see.
Wait,
the
are you
thing in
taking
my- oh, go ahead.
Probably Pyrrha on the
School trip?
school mission. Yeah,
Okay.
Alright, Deals, you
So I
said you're
figured
taking
you'd
who?
want Kai on
War.
Jaggy.
I kind of need to. So
Yeah. I
Yeah.
figured.
Anyway, Deals, you're taking who?
Rory.
Rory. So
And
the
then-
red teeth.
The art I pinned, yes.
She's Rory's not a tiefling.
Pretty sure I have them.
no, Rory is. We had like 4 tieflings in the last Lexi.
Oh yeah, Rory is a tiefling.
Yeah, I
I
got
lied.
it.
It's fine.
Lexi?
I would not have brought tiefling if I realized there's so many
Let's
of them.
see. Probably. Okay, so we're going to where?
We're going to the school.
We're going to the school ruins, and we're also going to go to the statue on the way back.
Jigna.
Okay, I was gonna ask. You could just take the purple.
Oh no, not that. No, I'll bring
Aranya?
I'll bring Aranya. Jigna would go with the Tooth and Claw. because she's interested in them.
Austin, who would you like to bring?
It's a hunting party.
That depends on Ulag. Does Ulag have comprehend languages?
Yes.
Then I don't have to send Tara, who has comprehend languages.
You're sending.
Yeah, I'm only
Fenor.
sending Clank because I don't know what's going to happen with the statue, and Clank
if
is big, strong boy.
Fenor goes, do I have to send Pam?
No.
Pam stays.
Okay, so Amblin.
Waverly's
we're
characters
bringing
aren't going
Amblin.
fucking anywhere.
No, I
They
bring
are.
Waverly's
They are.
character
They were
out.
specifically. Waverly
Wait,
specifically
you guys
gave
still
Vinny
get
control to go.
XP for this? Because if there's a fight, because I didn't get anything for the mines when there was that big
your
lobster
characters,
fight.
the characters didn't go at all because I knew that was going to be a quick thing to where it would be finished that session. But depending on what you guys do, Waverly's going to be back next session, and you guys are going to be out in the field, and Waverly won't have a character.
Oh, so Amlin. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's the reason why we're bringing stuff for Waverly, because she'll just sit there with nothing to do.
I'm just concerned we're bringing the monkfish or Pim, which are. God, why are Waverly's characters all fucking prone to dying?
Pim can't go out adventuring. She's busy
D8
making
hit
a
die
present. Pim is busy making a surprise for Umbar.
Van, you're an asshole.
Yes, he is. But when when has that
God,
changed?
my mic didn't pick up on the maniacal laugh I had a second ago. That's upsetting.
Know how to spell Amblin's name,
When
so
Rory
spelling it
offers
like that.
Pim her first drink. There, I lost a friend too. Here, have a drink.
It's because she ate the paper.
Frub.
no.
It's
Burned
Frub.
the paper.
It's not
Frub.
Frud, it's Frub.
It's Frub now.
Frub.
All right.
God damn it.
That's his name now. He's
Rubber.
Frub now. This is your fate.
You can
Question
call
for
me
you guys.
Shrub.
Would you guys rather have Taro or Fenor?
Austin, it's
Fenor
up to
can
you.
tank a bit more. I know, but
Mhm.
Fenor can tank a bit more. But Taro can, I don't know, get
Well, I
XP.
mean, yeah,
Don't
that's
you
what I'm
wanna
saying. It's
do
kind
your
of up to you because this
fun
may
death
not have.
saving throw thing
Alright.
you
This
didn't
may
get to
not
do
have
before?
any. This may not have any actual fighting.
Oh, that's
So,
true.
Yeah.
It could
Austin,
just be easy XP for Taro to just do this to get a little bit of XP. But again, that's up to
Austin,
you. I think
above-
in this case, it really doesn't matter that much.
Austin, above game, who do you want to roleplay with more? That's the true question.
You see, the problem here is that I would normally just go, "Hey, look, we're gonna do Taro," but I can finally use my fucking lightning bug summon.
Damn it, Lexi.
This
Flip
town
a
is gonna have
coin.
so many minefields.
Yeah, you could
So
just
many
like flip a
minefields.
coin,
Yeah,
or
I'll
just
flip
take a
the
dice and
coin.
choose odd or even and roll
Do
the
it.
dice.
Fenor is gonna be setting up an entire minefield. Taro
Yeah,
will go.
so you probably
Yeah,
want to
it's
take
Taro.
Taro.
Okay. All right. So you guys are heading toward the Gargoyle Ruins.
Yes.
So you
Yes.
spent a day planning.
Mm.
Okay, so we are
I
going
thought
to
it
the
was
ruins
the. I
Oh, are we going
yeah,
to the
I
school
thought it was
first?
the school first.
This
then
entire
ruins,
time we've talked
but-
about
You-
it both before this
you-
session and
you-
after.
you
we said
kinda
it was
have
going
to-
Van,
You gotta have
Van.
to walk past the Gargoyle Ruins to get to the school.
Van, before
Yes, but-
before we spend the like,
Mhm.
we have to wait 2 days for Black to finish one of the scrolls.
Oh, okay.
So then we can
Uh,
like on the day we just need a day before, and then we can spend the day planning, and then the
So
scroll will
2
be done.
days. And then
Also, who wants-
You would be leaving on the 2nd of Vandragan.
Yeah, who wants the door to the study scrolls?
Taro will take it.
All right, awesome. Put 2 door to the study scrolls in your inventory. I'll remove them from Black.
You want to know what's fun? Big Mama's gonna ask Fenor to take care of her children.
Ah!
You are. You believe in him.
A single.
Well, when
Single
she
tear
asked,
drops down Fenor's
when she
face.
asked the teacher, the school got attacked. So
Fenor, you'll see a small gnome man with a helmet pop out behind Big Mama and have 2 fingers on his eyes and point at you. It's like, I'm watching you, boy. It's gonna
Fenyor-
slowly fade into the shadows.
Big Mama asking this as Fenyor's like getting done with the day of putting mines out front.
Yeah. Big Mama.
Into explosives. Perfect for children.
Big Mama's gonna walk over with her children. Like, she's got them under her arms, like she's carrying barrels, but they're children. She's like, I need to ask a favor. Can you watch my kids while we go out?
Fenyor like gets up off of his knees, brushes off his pants, and he gets another piece of honey, sticks it in his mouth. I can do that, ma'am.
She sets them down in front of you. How tall is Fenyor?
Daddy Fenyor at your service.
Big Mama's 8 feet tall.
Fenyor's 7'1".
Big Mama's gonna
Almost
pat
as
you on the
big.
shoulder.
I didn't realize how big of a woman that was. That's a big cow woman.
She's an 8-foot tall woman.
Listen, it's the perfect size. That's Big Mama with big tits in Fenyor's face.
That's more than fun size. That's supreme.
Super size.
Fenyor just kind of goes along with the patting, and it'll be safe in my camp, ma'am.
She smiles and she's like, I appreciate that. Last place I left them almost got attacked by some goblins as she looks off at the school.
He furrows his eyebrows and goes, I know. That's why I'm setting out more mines of them damn things.
Well, I appreciate it. Just make sure they're all safe. She like, if Pem's nearby, she'll like look over at Pem and smile.
Pem is always nearby.
Yeah.
Jay, eat the paper.
Hey, no paper.
And he'll just kind of nod to Pem. Now go on, you two. Stay close now.
Yeah, her kids will run off to Pem. Big Mom will probably just look at him and go, I'll come see how everything's doing when I get back, and then she'll give you a thumbs up and just walk off.
Ma'am.
She stops and looks back.
He kind of reaches up and scratches at his head before and just kind of shrugs. I picked up this thing a while back. I ain't had no use for it, but you're a pretty lady. Maybe you can. And he's gonna hold out a box.
You'll take the box?
It's a gold container with pink paste. It's the ointment of blessing.
Oh. She will open it and she'll look at it. She'll get this weird look in her eye, like she's trying to figure out what it is, and then
it does smell like strawberries, by the way.
Whoa, I forgot about that. She'll look at it for a bit, she'll close it, and she'll smile at him again, say, "Thank you, I appreciate it."
I was told by one of them mages that it's an ointment of blessing. Apply it and it'll help you and everything. I ain't had time to try it, but hope it does you good.
She nods and she'll put it in her bag, and she's like, "Well, thank you. I'll keep a hold of it just in case we need it."
Stay safe now.
She nods, like she was a little ways away, and she starts walking off again.
In the distance, Fenyor, you hear the snapping of a tree in front, saying, "God damn it!" You sly son of a bitch, Austin.
What? That he already
No,
had a
wait.
gift?
No, wait, you mean Frub.
Frub can no longer compete with this bullshit.
Has his own kid? Already had a gift? Damn, he's doing good.
A gift that smells like strawberries? Hot damn, look you go.
I imagine Fenyor stares at that ass for a little too long. Frob's just like, I've gotta find a way to win this. Well played, cowman. And he's gonna slide back into the shade of the trees.
We'll say there
Stop
wasn't
taking
much.
after Tallulah.
There wasn't much of an expression other than just, oh, thanks. I will say that.
You win today, cowman.
You win today, cowman.
No,
You
now I'm
win
just thinking of
today.
just like you tied up. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that meddling cowman.
Damn you, Finyor. I would have frubbed that.
That's all I've got for Big Mama.
God.
I didn't know if anyone else wanted to do something before we left town.
All right, kids. Today's lesson: how to set a mine.
Oh, fuck.
Today,
It's
children,
time to mind your
today,
own
children,
business.
how to commit war crimes.
Frud, if I blow up one of the children, then maybe.
Then maybe Frud meets Clank's hammer. How about that?
Yes. Very good.
With 2 gems slotted in it, may I remind you.
Right. So what do we want to do now? Did anyone else have stuff they wanted to do before we left?
Well, before we leave, what's in the dock for the items or whatever?
So I'm gonna
Hold on, I need to change something.
Billy was she probably put that back. I'll put this as hold on. So there's some stuff that other people had. I didn't know if they wanted to put it back. Umbar does not have our boredom anymore.
Yeah,
But a
he
boredom is
acknowledged
also
that
another
in the
is a plane
Feywild.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with the Earth Materia, Ground Slam, the Ethereal Knives and Wintertide.
Those
Okay,
aren't here.
so let me highlight the ones that are not.
What do we have?
Oh, I changed the.
Let's
hold on.
see.
The boots, the
Oh,
initiative boots.
I'll
We didn't
take-
have the
those are
initiative
also in
boots,
the
those were on
Feywild.
Umbar.
Oh,
Yeah, those are on Umbar.
shit.
Okay.
I hope
Those are
somebody
done.
grabbed those.
Ground
Yeah,
Slam,
I have them.
Earth Materia.
So it's the Gauntlets of Archery are on Jigna, but those would stay with Jigna.
Boots are with Velia.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
Velia currently.
I'm by fucking dead. Shit.
Frey has the cane. Volto.
Do you
Volta
have
has both books.
Labrams.
Do you have Winterbrand on that cane as well?
No.
Yup.
God damn it.
Frey keeps those 3 things on him at all times unless someone specifically asks him.
That would have been
Oh.
really good for my ice damage.
Shit, did Niran take the Ring of Lore from Jigna?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Is
Damn.
Dane gonna keep the Grimoire for now?
Considering he's the
the-
only
The
wizard, yes.
person that can use it.
So I'm gonna just say that you technically have this at all times because you're the only one that can use it.
No.
Correct.
So for now, we'll
So,
highlight this.
We
What is
have
under-
like
Moose-
not many items.
Rindor, would you have brought the immovable rod with you?
Randor always keeps his rod with him at all times.
Did you bring the immovable
It's a
rod
yes or no
not?
question, my guy.
Randor always keeps his very amazing rod with
I am
him
going
at
to
all
stab
time.
Alright, so I guess
So that has changed how my new character's first interaction goes with Randor. Thank you.
Volta
Randor
has the
does
bag of
indeed
holding.
have his rod. It's the only one
Okay.
he'll ever have.
Alright,
So we have literally 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have literally 7 items. Actually, no, I'm miscounting.
Look, man, we went to the Feywild.
12. We have 12 items.
Look, man, we went to the Feywild. Randor didn't know when he would need the rod.
Alright. So, I'm gonna assume Julia always has that. So that's smart. Are you gonna keep your Heart of Stone, or are you gonna put that back, Black?
Huh? Oh,
Because you're not going out. I thought you were gonna bring Frud.
what does that do? It's an AC
It makes you immune to fear.
Yeah,
And I think
immune
that's
to fear.
basically it.
Cannot be frightened.
Oh, it doesn't do anything else?
Nope,
Yeah.
that's it.
Alright.
Yeah, while holding it, you cannot be frightened.
I know Randor had the thing materia for the AC buff.
Randor had
Correct.
earth materia and the immovable rod.
Yeah,
Are you sending
I
Black
won't.
out?
No. I'll. Who does that? Anyone want that stone?
Yeah, does anyone want to not be frightened?
Where's
I mean, I'm
that?
fine with it.
It's a heart of stone. You're just immune to frighten. You cannot be frightened. That's all it does.
Sure. I mean, if no one else is using it, Tara will.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can
so
use it.
take that to tarot.
Yeah, because Kira's like already
Thanks
has.
does
So-
have the summon materials.
I mean,
both of
Fred.
them.
Fred doesn't get frightened by anything. He's just a hard ass. So.
So the other ones we have is the Shellstone Ring, Oil of Keen Slicing, Potion of Mage Wine, Ogrehand's Ring of the Gargoyle.
Oil of King's of slicing is very. Is that an action? That takes an hour to
So,
apply, doesn't it?
The
Is that
vicious,
the issue?
viscous oil has a golden hue. For 1 hour, the coated weapon. Applying the oil takes 1 minute. For 1 hour, the coated weapon deals an extra 1d4 slashing damage.
God, it's such a bad fucking item.
It's not at all. It's
Not
an hour
really,
for
it's-
extra damage.
I will.
The only problem is that you have to do it like in advance of a fight
I'll
that
take-
you know that you're going to get
I'll-
into. Otherwise, it's waste.
I'll take the fucking oil of I'll take the fucking thing.
Okay, hold on.
Wait a minute. Oh shit! I didn't know Fred had this entire time.
What?
I got a thing for my backstory. I have a spell scroll on him. I have no idea what it does.
I need to
But I have
remind you
it.
though, if he's raging, he can't cast it spell scroll or not.
Yeah, I just don't know what it does.
I
Yeah,
swear
it's
I told
fine.
you what it does.
No fucking.
All right, you guys heading out?
Is that
Alright.
all that we wanted
Yeah.
to grab?
And what
Did
is
we
it
have,
called? Oil of King
Oil
Slicing?
of Keen Slicing.
Do we have a sheet for that heart of stone?
No,
It's in the doc. We've got everything listed. What
I
it
will
does.
DM you all it does.
Thank you.
Alrighty then.
That's all it does.
You guys are going to the school first, and then to the other rooms.
I mean, that's what we talked about for the past like month out of
So,
game. So I would
The
assume so.
school in ruins.
It's 8 days.
Man,
It's
along
8.5
the way, can I
days.
do some scavenging?
Sure.
I'm looking for any
Okay.
kind of seeds and fruits and vegetables and stuff like.
All right. Roll me a nature check. Is Lexi asleep?
Damn.
It sounds like Lexi's asleep. Yeah. Did Lexi just die?
Am I not on push?
Oh.
Lexi, did you fall asleep with push your top foot?
Did you get too comfy?
I was trying to play
Like-
Animal Crossing and the music got too soothing.
I heard the Animal Crossing noise.
Ah, yes, the curse of Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I don't know how my push to talk was unpushed.
It's okay.
All right, so that's 8 days of travel
And a nat 1.
and a nat 1 on a nature check.
Let's go!
Man, you find nothing. In fact, no. You think you find this really weird fruit. You go to bite into it. It's a rock.
Oh my god.
Waverly.
This a weird fruit.
Oh,
I can't
Minnie, let me
even
give you
eat
access
it.
to Amlin's sheet if Waverly already has it.
Yeah, give me.
Giving you
Give-
Amlin's sheet. Can be
Give Fish Monk.
giving fish monk. Waverly, I know you're at your exam or whatever, but I just want you to know Pim is using her downtime to prepare a surprise for Umbar.
Okay, cool. I'm not exactly at my exam yet. I still have about an hour and a half until it, but I'm getting ready to leave soon. So I was
okay.
popping in just to see how things are progressing.
Chaos has ensued. It's crazy. It's ridiculous.
You missed Frey finding out he's getting married off.
The twins.
Ooh, 3-way for free?
Exactly.
Oh, and
So
Tallulah,
Tallulah,
no.
Tula's
Julia,
already planning for war.
Tallulah, Julia, twins, Annabelle, and possibly another secret admirer that Van won't fucking say.
Yeah.
And
Six
that's not
people.
counting if any of the party have say otherwise.
I mean, there are 3 bards. I can make this happen.
Nala's showing up to the wedding with a shotgun, bursting down the doors as they go, "Does anybody have anything to say?" And goes, "That one's mine!"
Ah,
Nala, no.
the qualms of love.
The twist.
Frey gets all the
Okay.
bitches.
You guys
Well,
made
literally
that chaos.
everyone, every single character, every NPC too,
Nala bursts down the door,
Omnissiah
screams, hears
somehow.
Johnny, and massacres the entire wedding party.
Aye.
And meanwhile, the 3 bards walk in playing the wedding
Problem
music.
is, Vinny wouldn't be opposed to a fun, hilarious harem. Frey, on the other hand, doesn't have
Very
the
much is.
right mindset to handle that.
Frey, on the other hand, is sweating.
Yeah. Frey.
We
Frey
really
looks at
just
one
need the
woman
Frey
and
sweats
sweats.
emote.
I was debating asking Van to just make a channel called the Frey Sweat Counter.
Is that like the Krillin own counter?
Yes.
Fucking Team 4-star. God damn it. I got to. I loved that shit.
Around women.
I loved that shit went down fucking.
So, I don't know if you guys could hear me rolling this dice.
I can.
Yes,
Yeah.
I heard it.
Yeah.
I'm ready to perish.
So, as the group is moving along, about 4 days into their 8-day journey, you begin setting up camp when you begin to hear heavy footsteps and trees being crushed and moved to the side.
Oh, not the Jaggy.
Wait, he's here now?
As
it's
the
wandering
Jaggy
away.
moves into the space, I
Wait.
need everyone to roll initiative.
Wait, it's the big one right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it wanted
don't
it.
fight it.
Frud puts up
It
his
ran
axe and
into
goes,
space.
yes!
Hold off on rolling
We're
initiative.
not getting paid for this, Wayne. I hope you enjoy it.
Hold off on rolling initiative.
I'm
put
gonna
them onto the
fucking
generic
nut!
battle map.
Well,
Generic battle
Wayne,
map as you go.
thanks for ruining
Oh no,
my
it's
shit
still messy
fight
from
right
last
now.
time.
Oh my god. And look, Umbar's here. Never mind, I got rid of him.
I'm missing fight. What the fuck?
I don't want this fight, but
We didn't want this
but
fight
it's gonna
either.
happen.
We didn't ask for this fight.
No,
We avoided
Wayne's,
the
most
Jaggy
people
fight.
are wanting it.
God damn it, and Kai's not here.
If I didn't have
Yeah,
an
so
exam and
this is
wasn't
gonna
crippled,
be
I'd be
Kai
fine.
loses everything.
Or we all hide.
You
No.
guys are indeed rolling initiative. You are rolling initiative, but I will say this is more for me figuring out the wild chain of events.
Okay, so we're not technically fighting
You're
yet.
not in a fight, but it is Jurassic Park on top of you as I
Drop
drag
our
your characters.
tokens.
Yeah, as I need to drop your
Frud
tokens.
is
onto
going
the
to swing
battlefield.
at it, so I can't really stop him.
Oh,
And
he's
then
already-
it's
he's
gonna
already
I'm gonna
yelled.
Lose it anyway.
I brought Big Mama in.
Great. All right. I'll lose my chance to fight the Jaggy. Fun.
God damn it. We've been doing all of this to try to get
To build it
Kai
up, and
down
then-
through this.
well,
and then
no.
Dan just said, fuck you all. Why is Dane on the sheet? Get him out of here.
I'm
Who do
sorry!
you not have? Who
And
do you
then Wayne
have?
wants to kill. And then
I'm
Wayne has
sorry.
I'm my Clinky boy.
It's
You're Clanky Boy.
he's a barbarian. Also, Clay can't hide from this thing. Look how big he is.
Mike has disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, what about the big stump back there?
That's not happening, Vinny.
He would accidentally break it. His
You have
hammer is
Floodworm?
currently burning and
Huh?
shooting
Oh,
out
I
sparks.
need
So
a
something
Flood?
would happen.
Yeah,
Do you have
try Fred
Fred?
out.
There he is. That
Beals, you
beautiful
have
bastard.
Roy? Oh,
Fuck!
actually, broken.
You gotta be kidding me!
Get fucked.
My library.
I hate everything about this game and everything it stands for.
Love my 0 initiative. It's fantastic.
Hold on, let me go get Rory's token from the map. Control C. It's just every space, every like 2 spaces you moved, it moved 1 space, and it just coincided to move onto the group. Amlin. And just Big Mama. Okay, Big Mama's already out here.
Yeah, I pulled out Big Mama as well.
So, in the dark of night, all of you see another great Jackie, but different.
Oh, great.
It's. Hold on, let me get his token. I don't have an updated token, but.
Oh, damn it, I didn't eat a ramen for temporary hit points before coming out here. Fuck!
So it would be.
Suck it, bitch.
Jackie ramen.
I just might. Depending. Oh my god! Whoa! No!
Little babies with it? Does it have
The
little-
red scales have been replaced by this pitch black. The white and bluish scales are now a dark blue. The teeth and fangs are massively elongated, and it has 2 large horns that come off the head.
Fuck yeah, we're on your world high.
That's not a fuck. That's a fuck right there.
And now, I want to know if this is turning into a fight. You're
Well,
hiding
here's-
or you
It
are
can
running.
Clank fucking hide? It's Clank!
Also, the way Fred has portrayed, I don't think there's any stopping Fred from charging into this fucking battle.
No. So this fight's getting done, and Kai is just losing out on another rank
We
point.
can
Fun.
run. That's an option.
Fred will not. Fred will run towards it.
I mean, in character, yes.
That's
But
the-
above
that's what I'm
game,
saying.
Clank can pick up a gnome.
Oh!
I just want to put out there, I'm a gnome, guys. Oh, there's more.
Yes, but here's what happened. Fred starts running and screaming, alerting them of our presence.
Well,
Then
Fred
Clank
goes
has
last.
to chase him down, pick him up, and then start running.
What
we
your
could
new
roll a
Blitzcrank
stealth.
arm?
Fred goes last, guys.
You go
we
first.
could roll a stealth check at disadvantage.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to change my thing, but it's not. There we go.
Okay, guys, hear me out. We'll let Austin make the decision, since he's first in initiative.
That's true.
Here's the thing. I know this character, and he's going to just want to kill himself.
Oh my god.
Immediately starts committing seppuku before your very eyes.
He fucking turns into a tree, and we all go, well, shit.
Well, I'll just say it. I'll just say it myself. I know what Pierre is doing, and it's not fighting. So.
Do you sink into the ground like water?
No, running.
Oh shit.
Because this is not a fight that she chose, and she doesn't want. And she doesn't want to engage in something that she was not ready for.
I mean, there's always the option of hitting, like, the small ones, and then we run from the big guy, right? Or is this becoming Jurassic Park?
No, if we attack one of them, it's going to attack us.
The party, you're gonna fight, aren't you,
it-
Fred? Regrettably, yes. I think I may be about to do that.
Urania wants,
It is really big.
Urania
I've
wants
seen
a bag
bigger.
made out of
Really? Are you joking?
nails.
It's massive!
What, like me?
Urania wants armor or a bag made out of the black scales.
Austin, it's so good. It's so
Well,
fucking
I
good.
guess I'm just going to lose out on another
He
side
doesn't want to
quest.
fight it right now. That's a big bitch.
That's a bigger bitch than the last bitch. Randor almost died to the last bitch. I don't know about this, guys.
Vinny, try not to kill my fish.
I will not kill your fish. Do
Ooh,
I have access
about
to the
that
character sheet?
big
yet?
You do.
dinosaur.
Okay.
I vote we run.
Well, Austin goes first. It's
I am
his
with.
call.
That's not how this works, Wayne.
That's exactly how
If
this
it
works.
was,
Also,
Wayne,
it's
if it was, then that means you would have killed us so many more times.
Huh? I've never gone first.
Hmm.
I think I roll high in this game? Shit.
Well, also we need to know if like we got the first like what Van's doing with them, since I guess technically
I-
they could have gotten the jump on us because we weren't expecting them, but also they weren't expecting
they
us.
basically have, but I just want to know if this is turning into a combat or a chase.
I want to. Taro sees this
I'm
huge
bolting.
thing
So
and goes, "Not right now." He turns to leave.
Okay.
We're
Do
fucking
do
off,
they
yeah.
do they see us, man?
well, a certain person screamed in excitement.
Yes.
So
And there's
Ah,
a certain
shit.
massive robot.
You know. Okay, so here's the thing. Clank has no scent, no heartbeat, doesn't breathe. Clank could sit down, and these Jaggies have the intelligence to go, yeah, that's a rock.
Oh shit, really? Oh,
That's
that would have
really
been nice to know.
What I can
That's
do
a
though,
rock.
what I can do, is as I turn to leave, cast something.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I would like its disadvantage to be on wisdom checks, also known as
Okay.
perception checks.
Okay, you're giving disadvantage of perception. Ooh. All right.
On
So
wisdom,
as-
all wisdom checks.
On all wisdom checks, but specifically you're aiming for the perception.
Yes, I want to be able to get us out of here, hopefully
All
fast.
right. So, Clank, first question: are you picking anyone up?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Fred.
You can try, bitch. I'm
I
spry as a
imagine that
bee.
goes, you can try it! Clank is just,
Right, you'll
as
get
Fred
the-
is just
the-
picked up into the air.
I will just swing at Fred to knock him out if I have to.
The
You can try,
the order
bitch.
was not.
Keep it up, Fred. You'll get the Clank middle finger.
Ha! I've had
You
worse.
will get a hammer up. No, you have not.
And I've had worse in other bodies.
Hold on, so that's 15 feet of my movement. I'm not gonna waste rage right now, so that's half my base movement, which means from Fred's space I can get to by this tree stump, and then another
Don't worry
30.
about movement. Don't worry about movement. This is going to be a skill challenge.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
thank
yeah.
God!
so-
I was about to say, the other reason I wanted you to pick me up is I only have 25 movement, so I move slower than everyone here.
But yeah, Clank would pick up lesser
Alright.
barbarian and keep running.
So, as you guys all bolt, I want dexterity. Or you can make either athletics or acrobatics checks.
Oh,
Make it fucking athletics.
Ah, shit!
God
I
damn
wish
it.
that was an advantage.
Why is that an advantage?
Damn
It's
it,
fine.
It's a
fine.
5.
should have raged.
It's a 5.
I should have raged.
Athletics or what?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
What if you're
Am
not
I
efficient with
gonna use
either?
the
The
plus
second one?
or the -2? I think I know.
The second one is ambulance. Okay.
Good for you, Lexi. You have a +1 in that. I have a +4, and I still fucking rolled a natural 1.
But
Do
you're
you
being
have to- wait,
carried by
wait,
Clank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter though. Clank rolled the fucking 4.
I should have
I rolled
raged.
an
I would have had
11.
advantage.
So,
It's okay,
as
it's
the
chance for
group
me.
bolts, left behind, Clank was beginning to sentinel for the night. So his servos had slowed down, and they have not yet sped back up. So the group begins to separate slightly from the group of Clank and Frud.
Come on, Tin Man, we gotta go.
From behind you, You all hear the quick movements of the smaller Jaggy moving through the grass and trees as they begin to pursue.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my spear.
No. Hey, how close is the next person?
Javelin.
Frud is right on top of you.
Besides Frud, obviously.
That's Frud.
Hello.
Fucking carrying him.
Who had the? It's gonna be. Technically, actually, Taro's right with you.
He's right next to me.
Yeah, Taro's with this group that is being, the slower, further.
Taro
back
took the
group.
time to cast.
Yeah, Taro took time to cast.
How close to me is he?
I was right next to him when
like-
you picked him up.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot
so
to say
he-
this, but did I re-summon Smidge?
Sure, you resummon Spidge.
Okay, I'm carrying him. He's not running this.
Yeah, I always keep Squishy in my hat. I always keep Squishy in my backpack until needed, so...
Taro's right
Squishy
next
is like
to you.
slapping my shoulder,
Okay.
like, faster,
Can
faster!
I
Pure with a
move-
backpack is amazing.
Can I move about to get till I get about 10 feet of space between me and Taro, and then Thunder step away with Fred with me?
All right, cool. So
Because then I don't damage Taro, and I can take one willing creature.
we'll call that your
Woohoo!
action. We'll call that your turn to thunder step forward.
Okay.
Basically, Clank, you're gonna take advantage +5 on the next athletics
Oh my
challenge.
god.
And I'm gonna rage to make it +6.
Okay.
Because I ain't taking any fucking chances.
I'm
So,
glad I'm riding
the
a man.
Suddenly, Clank is behind you, and then there's a explosion of thunder as Clank is in front of you. Servo's on full blast, tearing through the woods. Actively, Clank, you're giving everyone else advantage now because you are clearing a path with your with your
Everyone gets
Oh yeah,
advantage.
I can just
with your
like
feature.
yeah, I
Hard.
can just like run.
Yeah, if you charge, you give everyone else advantage as you
Well,
clear a path.
yeah, because I have 7 charges of my charge, so that's a total of what 80.
So it won't be
140 feet.
this next round, but you can do it as your action the next. I'll say. As this is a speedier combat, or not even combat, as a skill challenge. I need to roll for the Jaggies.
Does big guy see us? I did try to.
Oh, he had already made contact with the group. He already knew where the group was.
Fred
But if
looked
the
into
group-
his eyes.
If the group loses him, he'll then have to start making.
Also, Fred, I'm gonna need you to every once in a while like hit me with an unarmed strike just to keep me raging.
You got
You
it!
act like that isn't happening.
Like he's not pounding on your
just
back.
punching you.
Well, I don't know.
Go faster.
They're just gonna rule it like Matt did, where he just allowed someone to slap what's his name Ashton without doing damage to keep him raging, or if I actively need to take damage.
I mean, to be
take damage.
to be fair, a Fred can do that. He's not scared. He's having the
so with
time
a
of his
19
life.
from the Jaggies, Taro, you feel a weight on your back as one of these Jaggies jumps up and jumps onto you. No pack tactics. Right.
Fuck.
You're gonna take. It's gonna hit. And take that much damage. If it look. 5 piercing damage as the Jaggy, it bites onto you, but then it's not expecting the tough plant exterior. It then catches a branch and falls off, and rolls back.
I was
Fred, you're
about to-
biting.
Are we? We're still in initiative order, aren't we?
We're in
I
a
would-
kind of a sort of initiative.
Well, I mean, the initiative
it would
wasn't
go
ever
Kira.
sorted.
Yeah,
so,
you never
Oh.
sorted the order.
Yeah, so Rory technically had to move before Clank.
Yeah, it's just
But
the initiative
yeah,
order's here for if we really go into combat. If you want to do
Oh.
something, do it.
Rory's thing isn't in the initiative order.
no, it
Is it?
is.
Is it? I don't see it.
It's
No,
right
I
under
it's not
Taro.
initiative. No, that's
Aranya.
Aranya.
Oh, that's
Run.
Aranya. Brain.
Van, I have a question.
What'd you roll for initiative, Deals?
13. Sorry.
I don't know why it
that's
says
technically-
Flint. There we go. All right. Vinny, you were doing something?
No, it's not my turn.
Okay. So enough times has elapsed. I want everyone to make
Another
acrobatics
at
or
advantage. Thanks
not an
to
advantage
Clank.
yet.
Oh,
Not yet. Clank hasn't done the charge yet. He did the thunder step.
I'm gonna unarmed strike Clank.
Fuck.
Well, you
Fuck.
just have to do it, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm letting you do it, so it hits no matter what.
What's that? A 1d4 plus my strength?
No.
Oh no,
It's one
What's your strength?
Oh.
no!
So it
Literally, all of us are rolling bad.
So
Wait,
Clank, you take
clarify,
you
that is a
take
32.
3 damage. As I go, eh.
That is a 32 that Clank just rolled.
Except that he's raging, he takes like 1 damage.
You take 1 damage.
I take 1 damage. Gotcha.
I'm just hitting the head.
Oh no.
Move faster.
Oh boy.
Move faster.
Yeah,
So,
so
Fred,
that's gonna
Go,
have
go,
to
go!
fight them out.
You're
What?
catching every single branch there is.
Ah,
Like the
shit!
ones that
Fuck!
make it past Clank
Wait.
impact you repeatedly.
God damn it!
Why are you making a strength check?
Oh, I don't have unarmed strike.
Well,
I just do 3 damage regardless.
Those of you, as you get to a more heavily rooted area, the trees get thicker and the brush gets thicker. You start slowing down.
Dan,
The jackies
who's in
begin
the
to
lead?
catch up. Clank.
Alright.
Clank is far ahead.
Who's second then?
Frud is right on top of Clank.
Hello!
Well, that's because he's being carried, but like,
Yes.
other than him.
Van, can I
Other
use my
than
dangerous
him?
sense to dodge some of the branches?
Sure.
Okay.
You can climb
The
into
one-
Clank's ass.
No, I will not.
Taro is catching up, but let's see here. It's probably you, Rory.
All right, if that's the case, I'm gonna say to the party, drinks on me. Whoever can beat this robot. Make it a race.
Yeah. Who wants to charge into the difficult terrain before I get to clear it?
Pyra Misty Steps?
Not in front of, but on Clank's back because she trusts
Oh
Clank.
my
Oh,
god!
Mr. Clank, how you doing?
Clank's head rotates 360 or 180 degrees. Hello, and then rotates all the way back around and keeps going.
What Pyrrha will do though is she takes Squishy out of her bag because Squishy can respawn, and she sends Squishy back to help protect the people that are lagging behind. Because he has 40 foot of he has 40 foot of movement with flight, so.
Can I do this?
Yeah, you can turn invisible.
Ah! Big Mama's gonna turn invisible.
All right, so there are some attacks to give out as the jackies are
Van,
catching up
before those
and nipping at the
attacks,
group as we move.
could I rage and make an intimidation check on them? It's up to you. I mean,
so
it can wait.
We're also far away.
You're also far away and being carried like a baby.
I mean, I can jump off. I'm fine with that. I have a thing called jumper, but I haven't moved, so I could just 10-foot long jump behind Clank real quick.
That would put you into the thick of it with all the mob.
The reason we picked you up is so you don't fight.
Well, yeah, but if I intimidate them, they might fuck off.
What if you fail?
Oh, I fucking run!
I think it's just easier to stay on Clank's back.
Aranya, Amlin, Ninja's fine.
I mean, I'll be raging either way. It'd be okay.
Aranya and Amlin are taking attack.
Oh
god. Hits Aranya, misses Amlin.
Okay.
And Clank is doing the charge thing to give us.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe that's
right?
what Clank is doing now.
Yes,
Because
we're doing that now.
the only thing I could do is throw a javelin, but I can't
No.
pull my
By the
rope
way,
hook.
Clank would just give everyone else advantage, not advantage +5. His Thunderstep is what gave him
Oh,
advantage +5.
How
on
many
that dice.
javelins do I have?
As we're running,
I have
I'm going
4.
to start playing my horn. And
All right. 9 slashing damage, Orania. As you feel the claws of a Jaggy lurch forward and dig into your back.
Am I small
She's gonna
enough to
scream.
stand on top of Frud and throw it? Or fuck, on top of my.
Stand
Am I?
on top of
Can,
yourself.
can I stand on top of Clank
Hold
and
on.
throw a
Deals,
jab?
you were playing your horn?
yeah, I'm gonna start playing my horn as only. And
Okay.
You're roboting a bit.
Deals?
Who's in the back?
Austin's character's in the back. Deals.
I need 3. Who's behind me?
Behind you is Orania, Amlin, and Taro.
Alright, those 3 I'm gonna cast it on that.
You're so
Oh,
roboting,
and Big
Deals.
Mama.
You're roboting
And
a
Big
lot.
Mama.
We can't hear you,
In fact,
Deals.
also, there was also an attack on Big Mama. I missed.
Wait, how? You said Ninja's character was fine. I rolled a 10 as well.
Because Ninja Missy stepped onto Clank.
Okay. I
I
also
think
turned invisible.
Oh, you turned invisible, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be at disadvantage because it was lunging at you.
Okay.
I don't think. Let me look at their modifier. I don't think.
If it doesn't beat a 19, it can't.
Yeah, no,
fucking hit
12.
me. Yeah.
12. So you're good. So what benefits do your hunting horn give?
You're roboting a lot.
Oh, I think all of them are roboting, Ben.
Oh no.
Yeah. Their internet. Oh no.
You're also
Us.
roboting.
Yeah,
Austin.
Austin, you were roboting. God, that sounded like dollar store.
Oh, now Etho's roboting. What's happening? Oh my god. What's going on?
No.
What is going on?
Discord.
Ah!
Is Discord
Whoa.
crashing?
Discord?
Discord?
Hello?
Discord?
Discord.
Hello?
Are we alive?
Van's fine, surprisingly, which is scary.
Hello.
Are we okay?
Hello.
Alright, that took 7 years to connect. Am I back?
Alright, Eve is back.
He's back.
Hello?
Oh, everyone's
Okay.
here. Hey!
I think Discord just had a crash because it took a minute for me to like actively connect back to the voice chat.
Yeah.
I left and
That
went back,
was
and it just sat there
strange.
for a minute.
For once, I did not take forever to connect back.
Alright.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, we can, Deals. Loud and clear.
So yeah, it'll yeah, I'm gonna cast Strengthening Song while I'm running and give everybody behind me a +3 or +5 to movement.
Okay, so speeding everyone up.
He
Alright.
cast haste, but minor.
Okay. So as the group charges forward, I'm gonna need another athletics check, but since Clank is charging a path, clearing a path for everyone roll at advantage.
Well,
we
they're
also get
rolling.
haste?
Clank, you roll straight.
What about
Well,
the?
No, you're being given an extra
Hey.
5 feet of movement.
Well, they're
And
rolling.
roll it straight because I am raging.
While
So,
they're
yeah.
rolling athletics checks, Van, can Frud throw a javelin at one of these jaggies chomping at the backs of people's ankles?
You make me an athletics or acrobatics check to
Okay.
find a footing on Clank
All right.
to throw.
Oh, that one's
Ah!
the second one's the
What the fuck? Can I rage?
Raging. You said you were raging earlier.
Yeah,
you're
no,
raging.
I'm gonna
Well
rage.
done.
Fuck this. Thank God.
Alright, you find your footing, roll your attack.
Fucking roll 20. All right, I don't get advantage on this.
You
Or
could
anything.
reckless.
No, it's
no,
not.
you can't reckless with,
melee only.
with
yeah.
range.
Oh,
So
Oh, yeah.
one javelin,
I forgot. Reckless.
16. I'll aim for the
What are
one.
you aiming for?
I'll aim for the one chomp. Who's like farthest in the back? Is it Tree Man?
It's hold on. I'll arrange the group on the map how they are.
Because it's either Tree Man or the purple tiefling, according to Frud. Yeah, purple tiefling it is. I'll throw it at the one of the purple tiefling.
Wide Amlin is wide.
What?
Hamlet is wide.
Fish.
It's like when I had to get Clank re-thickened.
Man, the last time I saw a fish
who are
that
you
wide,
throwing
I
it
was
at?
playing Abacro. The one that is attacking the purple tiefling, Lexi's character.
Okay. It's already been left behind.
Yeah.
Roll damage or roll hit? Roll a hit.
It's 16. I already rolled.
16. Roll
Yeah.
damage.
Habuski 5. No rage, correct?
No rage damage.
Okay. So my next question, Van, can I pull the bullshit where I can pull it out of my ass at any time, or is that motherfucker gone?
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, I gotta take it off my sheet. I'm so sad. Okay.
All right.
That's a
Now as
gone
Clank clears the
fucker.
path, I would like one more round of checks.
All right.
Still at advantage because.
Still at
Clank is
advantage.
clearing.
I'm gonna keep my footing.
Wow.
23.
Okay.
Thanks, game.
I had to run back in here.
And I'll lose my
Wait,
rage.
did I roll? No, it did.
I'll lose my rage unless I take damage, so I guess I lose my rage after this round.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Now,
I've been
so-
hitting Clank still, by the way.
Yeah. As you guys are booking it through the forest, Clank is, and then Clank suddenly disappears from view.
Oh god.
Van,
As there
what
is
does
a
Fred see?
Fred, you see the Jackies in the group, and they
Uh-huh.
start getting taller, and then you see ground, and you fall about 20 or so feet into a small alcove.
Well, that's not very cool.
Pyrrha just kind of splats on the ground, but then she gets back up.
Clank, I won't have you roll damage. The rest of the group, you see this pit coming up. What are you doing?
Everybody in!
That fucking hurt.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh,
Could be worse.
Yeah, okay.
Squint at the squishy slime. Right. You don't have bones.
I want
Well, yeah,
to...
I've also fallen off of much larger heights, so
I'm
this
still
isn't bad in
invisible,
comparison.
so I want to stop at the pit and look. For like a
Um,
quick second.
it's a small ravine. It looks like a river used to run through here. But
Taro
it
is
is
doing what?
It is. It kind of has like an arch to it, like it could be used as shelter for the rain and stuff.
Right, I'm going in then.
He ran full force, slid into it, and as he goes over the little ravine, Fred's there, his ass connects to Fred's face.
Ah! And Fred will fall off Clank.
Evelyn will also go into the ravine.
You smell like bark and roses?
Fred starts eating.
No.
I actually should mark 2 more charges off my thing.
I'm gonna stop before I make a jump to look see who's down there to get a soft landing and land on someone.
Man, guys, remember
So those of you,
when
so
we had
Big Mama,
Featherfall?
you jump
Yeah.
down there.
Big Mama's
Unlike
gonna
Clank,
slide in there.
You're gonna jump slide. Okay, so you'll take some reduced damage. Also, I saw Matt roll, and I saw Brennan Leogan roll like D6s for falling damage, and that made me question everything. Because I swear it's D10s.
It's D10 per 10 feet.
Yeah. So yeah, Brennan was rolling D6.
Yeah, I think
You take 3 bludgeoning damage.
let me check something. I'm pretty sure
I think he was
Big
rolling.
Mama.
He was rolling. I think
Oh,
he was
Big
rolling
Mama?
reduced damage, Van, when he did that.
What?
I think he was rolling reduced damage when he did that, so he wasn't D6s.
Van?
Maybe.
Well, no. My favorite part of that session was it would have been reduced damage, but the cobblestones were magic.
Van,
So they bypassed the resistance.
Van, it is indeed 1d6 bludgeoning damage per 10 feet.
Really?
Yep.
Oh!
Well, I roll 1d10s.
Yeah, and I
Amlin
thought
will also slide
Matt,
in, by the way.
Mercer rolls 1d10s too.
Huh.
I
Trust me,
think
I remember the Keyleth swan dive off a cliff.
I think it's just however people run it, I guess. You
It
know?
depends. Falling hurts. Who else jumped in that isn't Clank? That
I
didn't
will
fall
be
with Clank?
I will be jumping, but before I jumped, I wanted to look and like land on somebody. So like,
You can land on Slide.
who's already down there?
Why would you
What?
land on? Hold on, no.
I mean,
No,
technically,
Taro is on top
technically
of
in the
Frud.
best
You will be
option-
landing on a hard piece of wood. Fuck you.
No,
Yeah,
there-
but-
no, there's a slime. The slime
There's a
probably
slime.
is a.
And
is a
also,
There's
better
two
option.
slimes.
It's a reduced fall. It's a
No,
reduced
one.
height.
Oh, there's one. Fuck.
Well,
I'm
one
gonna-
and squishy.
I'm
But
gonna
Squishy's
aim for
currently
the
covered.
slime.
Rory
then.
would take one because Clank is 10 feet tall, which halves the distance
Yeah.
to fall.
So you take only one roll of the dice, which is 9 damage.
Ow. Oh, he's raging.
No. Rory takes
Oh,
9 damage.
oh, oh.
9 damage. But do
Yes.
I land on the slime?
You do. Your
Blind.
feet go into the slime.
Amlin will slide in.
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Amlin. 1 damage to Amlin.
Awesome.
What does Clank take? Come on.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure monks can negate that altogether.
No.
15.
Nope. No, they cannot.
15 reduced to.
They can.
6.
I'm pretty sure they
Or
have
sorry,
a
seven.
falling
Shit.
thing.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm gonna double check
That's
that.
weird.
'cause
Why
I don't
doesn't-
I
think
think
that's
you're
a
thinking
thing.
of an ability they get
Why
later
does
to spend
that
key
hide
points on.
DJ?
They don't have to spend
there-
key points
no.
on it.
No, there is literally no ability to negate falling damage.
Oh,
There's
there
one that lets
is.
you run up walls.
Oh, there is. Trust me, I would know.
Wayne, I helped Waverly build this character. Oh, it's slow fall. It's a level 4. Not yet.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Yes.
And it's also only 5 times your monk
Yeah.
level. So
Emlyn
it's
does
not
not
a-
have that yet.
it's
So,
good.
No.
what are you all doing when you get into this pit?
Is
Okay,
there
okay,
a
I got
like?
something.
Does Aranya not get to jump and choose
Oh, I
where she
thought-
lands?
Oh, where's Aranya going?
Oh god. Naren could just fly down. The slime takes reduced fall damage. No, I bring the one that doesn't have anything going for her.
Man, I didn't bring Randor when
She's
we're
hot.
falling. Sucks to
What are you
suck.
talking about?
Is Squishy somewhere other than you know what? She's just gonna fall on top of Rory. Fuck it.
Okay.
Squishy's just slowly helicoptering down. Just
Can somebody
can
get
I,
this
can I
wood
grab
man
onto
off me?
Squishy? Can I like aim for Squishy and
6
just
damage
squish
to
him beneath me?
Aranya, 7 damage to Rory.
Someone please get this
anyway,
wooded ass.
So it's like a ravine. Are there any caves off to the side we can see?
It's currently dark. I just want to know what the group is doing the moment they get down there.
I'm
Oh,
under
it's
Taro.
I have
Vin.
image.
Hide.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking,
So-
so we can hide in it.
Yeah. So the ravine you're in, it has a natural overhang. It's the ground is kind of like at a natural like arc and cliff above you.
So we
So
rolling
there is
stealth.
room to hide.
I
Push
guess
against the wall and
put
hide.
stealth under all the way and see.
Ah!
All right, stealth checks.
And I'll have Clank take the. Raging doesn't give me advantage on dex checks, does it? It's just strength, right?
No. just
I
right.
become a tree.
I am one with the wall.
Yeah, damn it. Okay, well, I get to roll it like this.
Well, you can become
What
rock.
are we rolling? Oh.
They see a rock, Van.
Say stealth.
I'm
That
sorry.
is true. Clank can, like.
Ninja,
be-
you
still
can
invisible.
Ninja, you can hide under Clank.
Well, y'all can hide
Uh,
behind Clank. He counts as full cover, and if he stands still, he's rock.
Yeah.
So
Listen.
I'll attempt, but
It's just Taro and Clank on the like front end. Everybody else is behind. It's just a rock with a bush next to it.
Oh
I'm
shit!
still
What the fuck?
invisible, so can I get advantage in stealth for Big Mama?
Sure.
And I will put Amlin near Clank.
Oh my!
But people get behind me. Besides Taro, obviously.
Terrible stealth checks.
All right. Well, the big Jackie has disadvantage because it's a perception check.
well,
Please roll a natural one.
it's not gonna it's not gonna fail. Like literally, it has to roll under a 4.
Jesus. I'm the only one that rolled high. How the fuck?
2.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Also,
Austin!
Wayne,
You are a
Raise.
mess.
Austin!
Race has at disadvantage
Oh,
on all
that
stealth
wasn't
checks
even with
and a minus
disadvantage. That was just the first roll. Hold on. Yeah, a 4 and a 2.
Yeah!
Like I said, let's go, Hex.
What?
Let's go.
Does it have
Let's
a bonus?
fucking go, Hex.
Even its bonus doesn't bring it. It won't bring it up enough to beat a 5.
The
Awesome.
lowest is 4. Or
Lowest
wait,
is
what's
4?
Is it 4 or 5?
The lowest is 4, yeah, Big Mama. Well, Big Mama is invisible, though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's why I rolled
true.
that advantage. It's a 15.
You're correct.
Yeah, so we got it.
5.
Let's go.
Yeah, and looking at its sheet, doesn't even have a bonus to perception.
Let's go.
I guess I could just go by its stat. What is it? Wisdom's perception? Presence wisdom based.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a +1.
So yeah.
Ha!
3.
Bitch.
Man, Clank actually managed to stealth.
And
Like
like a
So
and
the
like a
rainbow-
bitch,
what
he walks
happens
away.
you hear the footsteps approaching, and you watch all of the Jaggies jump over the gap
Oh my
and
god.
continue on.
That -3 to Dex and disadvantage on stealth worked out.
Van,
Mhm.
can I roll a perception check real quick?
Yeah.
Is it a guy or a girl?
Oh my god.
With that low, you can't tell. It's too dark.
That's fine.
Fuck!
Also, it's a reptile. It's probably all internal.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I knew dragons. Could I get advantage?
Nope.
Shit.
You are currently cowering behind Clank and Taro.
So, in the
I
cold dark
I
of night,
stealth 18. I ain't cowering
after
behind
being
anybody.
chased by
Fuck
a
you.
fucking dinosaur, are you setting up camp in a ravine?
Might as well.
Do we really?
I think this is our only option.
Rory's
Van,
gonna ask,
can I-
hey, does anybody
Can
have
anyone
Mold
like
Earth?
roll something to like see how the weather's gonna be? Because if it looks like it's fucking raining, I'm not keeping 2,000-pound robot in a fucking ravine.
Can we do a perception check on the weather?
Nah, he's fine.
Yeah. Someone give me a nature check. If you're
Who-
proficient in, yeah, okay.
Who had the
15?
highest?
15. Rory. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be raining in the next few hours.
You're good, Metalman.
I still don't like it.
That was
Should I
fucking
just
awesome.
have Clank start John Henrying into the side of the fucking ravine with his hammer.
And then he looks at the plant guy who goes, it'll be fine.
Van, I have a question. Did
Mm.
I see my javelin in any of those Jaggy as they were running by?
Yes.
God damn it. One
So-
Jackie,
down.
the
Need to know
unpenetrated.
this too. Is this a long rest we're taking?
Is Fred crying
Yes.
over
This
his
would
javelin?
be this would be
It's
the
like-
rest for the night.
I get everything back, so thank God.
Fred sighs over his javelin.
I shoot an ice bolt at Fred. Hey, you could use this. It'll work for a little while.
Alright.
What does he give
By
me?
the way, hey, I have a question. This group doesn't have a natural fire pit. Who's making a fire?
Oh,
No, we have
Definitely not me.
Okay, hold on. So Spec can give light for now, but he
But
cannot
heat.
give heat.
That is the problem.
I hate.
Blank spark it either with his hammer or the fact that his hammer is fucking on fire with
I-
your Ingluvius on the side of it.
I hate to
helps.
be the bearer of bad news, but I do cold damage additional. Not
So the hammer, the tip of the hammer is red hot, so it could be used to start a fire. So someone just make a survival check at advantage.
An advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Who has the highest survival? Amlin's got a 3.
I have a
I'll
plus
three.
0.
Hold on.
Does anybody got any cooking tools? Because I'm pretty
survival?
sure
I have a
advantage
plus
for those.
1.
Oh, I do. Hold on. I actually have a thing. Hold on, I have a thing. Where is it? Hold
Wait,
on.
I have a scroll of controlled flames.
Mama can cook? Oh, Amelin
What,
can
is this a-
cook.
No, that's not
No.
Amlin. That's Big Mama's. I just accidentally.
Oh.
That's Big Mama's.
Did
Mama
you guys
can
need
cook?
fire?
Big Mama can cook.
Yes. Yes.
I have a tinderbox and 3 torches.
Austin is able to make fire.
Oh.
I'm able
I
to
literally
make
use a cantrip and go, Hey, look, my sword's on fire.
I can
Have
make
that.
free meals for people.
Taro just
Oh,
walks over
shit,
to the
well.
campfire that you guys are staring at, grabs a sword, plunges it in, lights it on fire, and then walks away.
Wait, so do we get to sleep
Nice.
around like a bonfire from Dark Souls?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So I have 2 tinder boxes. I know that we've already done this, and 10 rations at least. So
I can do a free meal so you guys don't have to waste a ration.
I'm going to aid you in cooking. Can I, Van?
Hmm?
Can I try to scrounge up something to make some tea with my brewer's supplies?
It is dark outside. Completely. It's pitch black.
what about steak?
What
I do
don't
have
my
dark
cook
vision.
utensils
I'm just-
roll off of? That's
It depends on the check. It so it could be int, it could be charisma. It just depends. You make the argument for it.
I'll do wisdom because that
Okay. Make a nature check.
me.
No. Rory.
Ah, thank you.
A 6.
So
No,
Waverly, we survived the running.
Or
Do I
did
find more
we?
rocks?
I don't know if you can hear us, but we
Yes, more
survived.
rocks.
I can hear.
Yo,
Waverly,
No, this
We're
is
in a
perfect.
ravine.
This
Hello.
just sounds like Waverly sounds like Amlin after this whole thing transpired.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did Emily get fucked up?
No, we
No.
ran away.
Everyone
we
actually took
ran,
the least
okay.
amount of damage of anyone, I
We
think.
took a single point of damage.
Frud didn't
Cool.
take a
Oh,
damn
Frud took no
thing.
damage.
Out of all, I
Yes.
mean,
I
out
don't
of the
want to
people who
fucking
took
talk
damage.
about it.
No, Frud took emotional damage. He lost his javelin.
I lost a
Wouldn't-
fucking
wouldn't Frud have
javelin.
still taken damage from falling?
Who?
Frud.
I have balls of
You
steel,
fell
boy.
and Frud was on your back.
Yes.
I feel like the sudden impact and then being slammed back down onto the top of Big Thick Boy.
You
would
you
still
also
hurt
forget
Frud.
I'm a gnome.
I know, but you're also falling and landing on top of Big Metal Magical Thick
No,
Boy.
Frud's used to taking hard impact from below. It's fine.
Indeed, I am.
Awful.
You don't know what I'm into.
Awful.
I just walked
So,
so I
uh,
forgot how much
Van,
moon boot weighs.
Oh,
Van,
no.
you know
Are you
that,
back in a boot, Waverly?
Yeah, Waverly's back
I
in a boot.
am.
A boot.
After my exam yesterday, I took a bit of a tumble down the stairs, and my ankle and foot are all swollen.
Jesus Christ! Don't you know humans can die from that shit? Fuck.
Van.
Waverly,
Yeah, I'm learning that now, so
you take tumbles
I've-
downstairs way too often.
Well, it
I
was
want you-
literally more. There was water on the step, and I didn't realize. And I was on the edge of the step, so I
Yeah,
just
we should
slid
probably get
down
back to
2 of them.
D&D.
Wherever we are.
Van.
Yes, hello.
So you know the animated thing of where Russian Badger had the Mandalorian punt fucking Baby Yoda?
Yeah.
That's just what Clank wants to do with Frud right now.
Good luck, bitch.
What do you mean, good luck?
Do it.
You
God,
can
it's
you
so
can
tempting to
try to
roll it.
pick on the gnome, but I don't suggest it.
Squishy just
See,
slowly approaches.
With
the
my luck,
menacing.
with my luck, I would succeed too well and end up killing Frud.
Here's the
Because I
thing.
don't want to kill Frud, I would end up doing it.
Here's the thing. I know how to fuck with robots. Don't fuck with me.
Or I could
Where
always
do you
just like
think-
have Clank use his hammer like a golf club.
Where do you think Fred got all that practice with taking damage down low? He had to do something with robots.
I tinker. I tinker.
Anyways.
I'm just imagining Squishy looking at Frud, the menacing symbol slowly just floating over Squishy.
Fred
You
looks.
can't. He has no eyes or mouth, but you can tell that that there's something off about that.
Somehow there's
Fred
a
looks
Grinch
back
smile
at him.
there.
Natural 20.
Hey, Van.
Okay.
Squishy's immune to fear.
Fred is
can I
also
roll? It
immune to
doesn't matter.
fear.
Can I make some river rock tea? You know, from the moss from the river rocks.
Yes, it tastes awful.
Oh
yeah.
no.
I'm gonna pass it around.
And my one input for session is my bag okay?
Yeah.
Your bag is fine.
Do I need
Cool.
to eat?
Also,
I think I do.
Van,
Mm-hmm.
how is my meal with a 16?
Your meal is decent.
Let's go.
I'll make whatever she's make or have what she's made. Fuck.
Big
I'll
Mama
have some
will
of that.
hand everyone food that can eat.
Who can't eat
Why
here?
did,
I'm
why
just
did
imagining.
Fred not 20 as strength
Huh?
or
It's
intimidation?
yeah.
He was trying to intimidate Squishy, who's immune to fear.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. Squishy and Frud are immune to fear, so they're just looking at each other.
Damn. You have something
just
that gives
there's
your
an aura
intimidation
of
is strength. God.
Uranya's just gonna like lean between them with like a knife and just cut the air between them like as a joke to see which one would crack.
neither of them move.
Frud will take the air that you cut and start chewing on it. Delicious.
Squishy just Squishy just sucks in the air. You could just see it dissolve.
Oh wait, Urania sits down. She goes, "Oh, I'd love to play," and she has
She has
Lexi?
what?
Lexi?
I let go of my push to talk to find it because if I scroll with my push to talk pressed, it zooms in and out.
Oh no.
Ah.
So we long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're long
Thank God.
resting.
Van,
Heart of
I'm
darkness?
messaging
What the
you real
fuck?
quick.
Oh wow.
Squishy just looks at that and is just like, well then. He doesn't say anything, but you can just tell that he just was not ready.
Frud will sit down, reach a hand behind his back, and pull out a deck of cards for Orania and this slime and say, "Alright then. Let's see who the true winner is." I don't know what to roll for this, man. For cards. I don't know what to roll for that.
Are you proficient in?
Card
Okay.
games?
I have a
okay,
gaming
so
set.
okay, so we'll say,
Mhm.
both of you roll 3d6.
Oh, I was gonna pull Rania into this too if she wants to do this.
So anyone playing,
Yeah.
you roll 3d6, and you
Alright.
can re-roll one dice.
Ooh.
But
I'm
if you
gonna hide my
but
dice from
if you
him.
roll a 1 on that re-roll, you lose.
Just automatically lose.
Oh my god. That's good. Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, it is.
Van, did you get that?
Squishy is slightly under. One of the twos just turned to a 6.
So you
So
have a
Squishy
12.
is
I have a
12
13. Let's see what Lexi's got.
Did you re-roll and attempt to get even higher?
No, I don't. I'm gonna
What is
keep
this, a
what I
card
Scared of
got.
losing, fool?
What's this, a card game?
Yes, card game.
Yeah, it's a card game.
The Frud is
Taro has
afraid.
joined in.
Frud isn't
Everyone
afraid
is
of
joining in.
anything.
You know what?
I can reroll once? Is that what that was?
I
You,
was
you,
gonna
you,
ask
know,
if
you can
anyone could
pick.
join in.
You can pick to
Yeah, I'll roll
re-roll
for
one
Amlin.
dice, but if you roll a 1 on the re-roll, you lose.
Oh my God! Is everyone playing? Is that what's
You know what?
happening?
Yeah,
You know what?
Yeah.
Everyone drew hands.
You know what? I'll re-roll the 2. Fuck it. I ain't afraid of no bitch.
All right.
Oh my god!
Fred immediately busts.
Frud pulls a 1? Fuck! Oh well, shit.
Does Amlin lose for rolling 2 ones?
No, it's only if you roll one on the
your
reroll.
Thanks,
Okay.
Roll20. I really appreciate it.
Please tell me that Squishy is going to win this with a 12.
No,
Urania
no,
also has a
Urania
12.
no, I have a 13.
I'm at a 10 and Big Mom's
You know,
at a 12.
you know what's crazy, Lexi? If I kept mine, we would have
Not a
tied.
13, sorry, it's a.
You have a 12.
14.
I have a 12, yeah, because it only goes up by.
I would have won.
Oh.
Why did I re-roll?
Big
I
Mama
would have
wins by
won.
1.
I would have won. Fuck.
It didn't matter. Big Mama's still at a 12.
God damn it! I would have
Yeah,
won.
but Wayne had a 13 if he wouldn't have re-rolled.
Son of a bitch. This is what I get for taking bets. Shit.
So Big
let's
Mama's
see
still
here.
at a 12.
Big Mama
Wait,
is
so is
at
there
a
a
9.
three-way tie between Urania, Squishy, and Big Mama?
Yeah. So
Yes.
we'll each of you three roll 3 more d6.
Van, can I deal the cards? And can I deal it in Big Mama's favor?
Oh.
No, we've already rolled.
Damn it!
Hey yo! So I get back to a 12.
Dang it, I'm still slightly under you.
Alright, I'm
I
back to a
get
12.
I get back to an 11.
Lexi busts!
Fuck!
Dang it!
Wait,
You
I
won
win!
by 1. You beat a small sentient slime in a card game.
Lexi
Congratulations.
Big
Lexi
Mama's gonna
will
grab the
will
slime, put it to her face, and go, "You did well."
Lexi will
no,
pat.
he holds out a hand like as an honorable good job. A little pseudopod.
I just
she
imagine
will-
he just like forms a SpongeBob hand and reaches
will-
out.
By the way,
Yes!
I'm dubbing this particular card game Dragon's Gambit.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I,
I'll
Big
play
Mama's
Devil's
gonna use
Side.
her pointer finger to shake
Fred will.
You've earned the respect of,
Or-
of Squishy.
You
Congratulations.
know what? Hold on. I have a different idea for a different card game to play in D&D.
So Fred will pat Orania on the
Excellent.
back and say, "It's all right. We all bust every once in a while."
Big
So
Mama's
deals,
gonna
if you want to
Come on,
describe to the group the thing you do.
Dang it!
Deals, if you want to
Big
describe to
Mama's
the
gonna
group what you
elbow
do, you
you
can.
and go like you did.
Okay.
What? Huh?
Right, everyone
Roy-
but
Enjoy the rest of
sometimes
session.
Clank,
Roy's
but
going
not me.
to start telling scary stories.
Enjoy the rest of
about
session.
a
Heading
Oh,
off.
bye,
Bye,
baby.
Wait.
campfire stalker around the campfire, and then disappear to go get some wood, and then before going, she's going to describe just a scary looking person, like something with a hook or something gimmicky like that, and go get camp wood. A couple minutes later, you'll probably hear a scream.
Ah, it's the Hook Man.
Big Mama will go check out the scream.
Fred will just watch.
No way, not going there.
It's like, you guys wait here. I'll be right back.
Fred will just smile.
It's only a story, and she's gonna walk off into the woods to go find Rory.
Ooh, how do we get? Let's hear the two new PC deaths.
I'm out of a character. Bye, guys.
Now, Van rolled something. I'm scared now.
I'm actually scared. Wait a minute.
He's rolling more.
Van.
Oh God! Ah!
Oh God!
Oh no! It's another Skinwalker.
Wait, can I quickly turn invisible?
Actually getting scared. Oh.
Scare Rory. I turn invisible. Scare Rory.
Mm.
Am I allowed to?
Yes. No, you can turn invisible.
Yeah, I'll turn
Yep.
invisible. And I'll keep looking for Rory.
The furbolg stalker stalks its prey. It slinks through the woods
So I'll
looking
probably be hiding, just waiting to see someone.
for a red-hooked tiefling.
Well, that's a problem. You won't.
I know.
Big Mama, roll a perception check to spot Rory.
Okay. Big Mama, turn that to that perception.
Ah,
The
Big
furbolg
Mama,
can't
you
see
do-
anything
you
in
do
the
not.
pitch blackness
Also,
of night.
I don't think your invisibility lasts too long, does it?
invisibility. Oh, it's a
Oh,
feature.
so hidden step. Magically turn invisible until the start of your next turn, or until you
So-
attack. Make a damage roll.
So
or
about a
force someone
minute.
to make- Yeah.
No, less than that.
It's 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
A round of turns is 6 seconds.
Mm.
Oh, it's
So,
like Blink.
Yeah.
Big Mama, your invisibility does drop, and Rory, you do see her.
I want to change my form into whatever scary figure I described.
What?
Okay.
Is this motherfucker a changeling?
What?
Is this a changeling here?
Looking.
Of course, it's a fucking changeling.
And
It's
then
always a
pop out and scare her.
Question is, can you scare her?
Rolls natural 20 intimidation.
A roll stealth check versus perception.
So I roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
Vinny already rolled natural 1.
That was the
Roll
first
again.
check. This is another check.
Ah!
Yeah, and Vinny already rolled the natural 1.
So yes, you are frightened momentarily by what you see before you. How you respond is up to you.
I don't think Big Mama's the type to scream. She is definitely the type to like stop deer in headlights. So you jump out, she like fucking throws up her hands to fight and then stops moving. She doesn't move.
After that, I'd probably run away and then hide again.
She's not gonna move for a minute and then probably go after. Oh wait, I think I rolled off of Amlin's sheet on accident.
Yeah, that's because I was wondering because there's a +3 on that second roll, and there was a +2 to the first roll.
Oh, can I roll again? I don't think it'll.
It would have been a 4.
All right.
Because you
Well,
rolled a 2.
yeah. Let me move Amlin's sheet out of the way because I'm not doing much with her right now. I will. I'll keep that 5 anyway.
So yeah, I'll run away, hide somewhere, change back, and then reappear and look for Big Mom.
Big Mama probably hasn't moved. I mean, she's stopped her defensive position, but she's more like stunned.
So she'll come up and just kind of not really sneaking up on you, but come up behind you and like poke you on the back of your shoulder.
People jolt a little bit and turn around to see you, and then breathe a sigh of relief. And she's like, "Ah, there you are."
Did you see that thing?
I saw something. Oh, where were you?
I ran after seeing the campfire stalker.
She, oh, uh, what? I kind of want to roll insight. But she wouldn't have a reason to. Yeah, I want to roll it anyway. Because I think she'd. Because, oh no, she would have a reason.
Yeah, I literally told you the story, so.
Yeah. So I'll roll insight.
Yeah, roll deception. Roll deception deals.
Deception?
Mm-hmm.
I think I have advantage with a feature from this.
Drop the feature.
He is a changeling. Oh my god.
Wait, so what does this give you?
Just advantage on deception.
This
You have
son
advantage
of
on
a
deception.
bitch.
We've had Doxus the
You make
entire time.
you make to avoid detection, so you're not avoiding detection.
As being a changeling or lying?
Of being a changeling.
Okay.
Of being who you're not like. Oh no, I'm so and so. I'm not that guy that walked around the corner. Is what this gives you advantage with.
Okay.
Right. What does she get for for beating that?
You can tell it's a lie.
Oh, hold on. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm being called for, but oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have haha. Give.
Ooh, emotional insight.
God damn it, Gib.
Gib.
Let's see. Probably fun.
Fun? She should like stop and think. At this point, she'd probably realize you did something. I wouldn't say she would know that that thing was you, but that you did something. So she'd probably like stop and sigh, and she's like, "Did you even get any more wood?"
No.
Let's
I
go get
did.
some wood. And she's gonna like start
I
gathering
did get
wood.
these rocks.
She's gonna pat your head. Those are some very nice rocks. She's gonna get some wood. If you wanna get collect some wood with her, and then she'll
Yeah,
go
I'll do
back.
that. I'll aid you on finding firewood because my rolls have been shit.
All right. What do I roll for wood gathering then?
Survival check.
All right.
With disadvantage because it's nighttime, unless you have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
As
Okay,
do
no
I.
I think I do. Let me double check.
Actually,
I don't think I do actually.
Yeah,
Am I
no,
able
so
to aid?
you're still gonna roll a disadvantage. Okay, so it's gonna cancel out. So it's gonna be a natural. It's gonna be a
Just a
straight roll.
natural. All right. It's the survival. Nothing.
Ah, we found more rocks.
More rocks. All right. Since I found nothing, we'll just go back.
Okay.
Did we clear the area of rocks yet?
Maybe.
How many more rocks are there?
I'm gonna give him to Frud. You know, he lost his throwing thingy. So here, you can throw these rocks.
How many rocks do I get? Ben?
You get 5 rocks.
I get 5 rocks? Does that add my strength mod to them or anything?
Rocks.
Well, I mean, I'm not proficient with them, so like, what?
They're rocks.
I'm pretty sure they'd be a straight D4 or something like that, right?
Not even that. They'd be an improvised weapon.
I have a distraction.
Sure, I could. Oh, wait a minute. Could I? Is there Does anyone in the party have any like stretchy substance or like thing? Anything that stretches? Van?
Looking around.
Anyone?
I don't know. I'm not gonna
Okay.
speak for
Well,
what's another player's view.
I will.
Sheets.
I'm assuming that might be a no. I was asking in the party if anyone had any stretchy substance or thing.
Nope.
Damn.
Nope.
Well, give me a moment.
I was gonna say because I might be able to cobble together something.
What the hell is all of this?
Does anyone? I was asking Vinny if anyone had any stretchy substance or material. Anything stretchy?
I have rope.
I don't think that stretches enough for what I'm looking for.
I have a squishy.
That could work. Can I have a part of the squishy?
You could just listen. Squishy is fine. Slimes are easily like malleable.
Then, if
as
I
you have seen.
take a part of the slime, how stretchy is it? Like what's the
Pretty stretchy.
what's the tensile strength? If I'm like stretching it out.
Oh, tensile strength? Barely any.
Okay,
0.
so it won't snap
It's
back.
slime.
It won't snap back into place at all. Then.
No.
Okay.
No, it's slime.
I will put the slime back and say it doesn't have the tensile strength I'm looking for.
I'm sorry. Wish I could help.
It's
Blank is
fine.
currently sitting in Sentinel mode, questioning his life decisions.
I was
Nope.
just thinking, if I have these rocks, I might be able to cobble together some type of slingshot, but I don't think I have anything for that. So I thought I'd ask.
We don't have the materials for elastic or rubber bands.
Yeah, I just have a thing that like allows me to cobble together weird little shit because I'm a gnome.
All right, are we done with the
Yeah.
rest shit?
Yeah, that's all I had.
Yeah, we probably need to get going then.
Yeah.
I think we've spent like 30 minutes fucking around with this long rest.
Hey man, you know, it just be how
It's
it do.
great.
We're bonding.
We do need to get shit done though.
How many days
so
have
you
we
guys
traveled?
long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys take a long
Oh,
rest.
hey, by the way, is Ulag with us?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You like
should've-
sorry, Ulag was with you. Ulag immediately casted I believe levitate. I think that's the lower level version of fly.
It is.
And just held on to plank.
Okay.
Hey,
'Cause, like,
old man,
asked
are
him, but
you
it was
doing
never
all right?
specified, and I'm sitting here like, have we been traveling for 4 days? And Ulag just didn't come with us.
Did we lose Ulag to the Jaggy?
All right, but I guess we
No.
continue on our way.
In the morning, I will say you do spot an opening in the ravine that leads further into the ground.
What?
Further underground, you're saying?
Yes, further underground.
How steep?
Oh.
How steep is it?
Can we mark it on the map?
Well, I'm gonna ask this, Van. Does it look like just kind of a more natural cave system, or does it have like appearances of being carved out or something? Or maybe
Make
like
me an
symbols around.
investigation check.
Investigation.
I'll give advantage. I give advantage.
Okay.
Use your roll.
Yeah.
Every fucking time, dude. God damn it.
Okay.
That's so upsetting.
13. So no, with the help of Frud and Clank, you do inspect this area, and through the light that is shined down there, you actually notice a set of very straight angles
Okay.
further down into this hole. Like, and as you look more closely, this hole opens up, and you see the corner of a room that is off kilter. Like, you're looking at a room that was built underground, and you're looking at the outside of it that's become exposed.
Oh,
So you're
is it like can we
you
tell?
see
Is
that
it like a carved out room? Is it like a metal bunker that was put down there or something by someone? Like, are we able to discern
you'll
that?
have to get closer, but basically you see the top corner, a portion of the roof, and two of the walls before it disappears into more stone. And it looks like water has come in here and eroded.
I can go down into there. I have dark
Yeah,
vision. I'm small enough.
I'm gonna. Clank's gonna go towards the room he sees if
Oh,
it's
all
not
right.
too
I think
steep
I
or
guess
anything
we're
like
all
that.
going.
Clank has dark vision too.
All right, here we go. I guess the tree man, robot, and a gnome. Nothing will go wrong here.
All right. So, as you approach, make me another investigation check.
Okay.
All of us?
Those of you that went into the room.
Hello.
All
So
right.
it'd be
So Austin,
Hello.
me, and Etho.
Hey, Austin. Fuck.
13.
I didn't mean to roll at advantage, but
I had to go to the restroom. Where are we going?
The three, the robot, the tree, and the gnome went into a hole and are now investigating the hole.
Do we have a rest between this and that?
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, you took a long
we
rest.
had the long
long
rest.
rest.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, cool.
Austin said hello twice and then didn't respond.
Yeah.
Could Austin not hear us?
No, he heard you. His mic keeps randomly
Right.
muting.
So the
Oh.
highest roll was a
Okay.
13, Ben.
Could I
So-
have gone with? I was away
Sure.
from the computer.
Sure, you could have got away. So yeah, Lexi, what we're seeing is you are in a cave, But in this cave, jutting out is very clearly like you're looking at a room that was built underground, but there was once stone here where there isn't. So you're looking at the outside structure of a room. So Clank, you approach it. It appears to be stone, but there are glints of metal in the stone, and there is metal structure to it. It is a decently there's a metal skeleton of sorts.
So it's like it's a solid wall we're seeing, right? That's just been exposed.
Yes.
Are there any like small holes that maybe Clank could like grab onto to kind of wrench open the wall?
You have a power hammer.
I know, but I'm asking that because it's Clank and his fucking power hammer. He is going to Actually, can Clank just hold up his fucking red hot hammer and it'll like slowly melt the metal away so he doesn't like
it will start
decimate a wall?
heating up the metal.
Actually, yeah. Can I do that and then unarmed strike it with his hand
So
it does less damage?
make me another investigation check. I'm making a lot of investigation checks tonight.
I'll give advantage.
Well then.
Okay.
Fuck,
No,
I don't.
It's easy. It's easy to spot. Anyways, you
Alright.
do notice a place where water normally pools, and where it has eroded under the brick.
Oh.
Okay.
It seems like the water. This section of the wall is weaker, and the water is actively passing under it.
So can I just roll like an unarmed strike to make
With
a
the
hole
power
with
hammer?
No, with the fist, so I
Okay,
don't
with the fist.
decimate the wall.
I think you're decimating the wall no matter what you hit.
You know what? All right, I'll do the power hammer. You know what?
All right, so Clank walks up with the power hammer. He hits it, and he pushes out a singular brick.
All right, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna go all out on this. All right, there we go. That's my hit.
Oh god.
So there's that, and then I need to roll the damage from the gem. So there's your damage.
Oh my god.
So there's this large brick is just pushed into the room, and you hear it impact a nearby wall.
Break the hole near into the room.
I think that was a little overkill. I'm gonna go in.
Smidge goes in first.
I
Clank
like
really
how everyone's just assuming that like Clank doesn't take up the whole fucking area.
Clank really just made a Minecraft hole in the wall.
Fred will follow Smidge in and check for traps.
Since Clank is in front, Clank goes in first. He's the
Clank,
one who is interested
Clank
in this.
removes many of the holes. Sadly, I lost my map for this area. I don't know where it went. I'm very sad.
Aranya will pull out, Mr. Clank, can Smidge ride on your shoulder for a light source?
I mean, he's not going to object. If you need it, do it. But Clank has dark vision, so he doesn't care.
Can I check for traps in here, Van?
That's
Sure.
true.
Well, let me describe the room first.
All right.
The room is lit with magical torches, like magical crystalline torches, and it is flooded. There is about half a foot of standing water, and it seems to be a storage room. There are rotted wooden and rusted metal boxes.
So you said water was flowing underneath it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I gauge where that is and punch a hole in a corner so the water drains out?
So you are in the lowest point of the cave you are in. The water washes in from when it rains, sits in this spot, and then drains into the room. The room itself is slightly off kilter, so the water has pooled into here.
Okay.
Does that mean that there's an exit to this room?
You do see a hallway a little bit down the way.
Well, first, is there anything that sticks out in this room, or is it just a basic storage room?
It's a basic storage room full of strange crystal torches and rotten wooden boxes and very rusty metal boxes.
But are there any traps?
Roll for traps. Roll Arcana check against the torch, Rania.
What is the actual traps roll? Because I don't think I actually am proficient in
perception.
It's perception? Okay.
Perception or investigation? Probably investigation. Investigation.
Okay then. 6. There are no traps.
No traps.
I was also going to ask what Austin's asking if Clank.
Aranya, have you? Aranya, the crystals you're looking at are very similar to ones you've read about in the reports when the group went to the quarry and started describing like these elemental crystals. You get up close to these torches that are these big glowing red gem that gives off a little bit of heat, and it reminds you of those reports you read.
Yeah, can Clank like grab one off the wall?
Maybe a strength check.
Okay, strength check. There you go.
You just rip this entire torch off the wall.
Perfect.
Stick it in your
Taro,
caboose, my friend.
Wait,
you notice
no. This is how we get the materials to design Clank's headlamp or headlights.
Taro, do you also want to make a strength check to rip it off the wall?
Yeah,
Austin's
Austin, I
mic
think
turned
your
on.
mic
It was
muted.
just static. Hello?
Yeah, Austin, your mic just like cuts in and there's just like static and that's it. Oh.
Oh. Hello?
Hello.
It's still doing the staticky shit.
No.
Him and Deals are working on it.
Okay. I mean, Clank, are there torches? Can we see torches lighting the hallway as well? I'm assuming
Yes.
they're going down. Okay.
Yes.
So I get, is it wide enough for Clank to fit through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Vannlla has a crowbar. Can I open up some of the rusted boxes?
Sure. You going for the metal ones or the wood ones?
The metal ones for now. They seem to probably have held up the best.
You pop one open, Aranya, and you find a couple sets of very weird armor. The chest plates have room for an extra set of arms, and the helmets are elongated in the head.
Van
Elongated in what way?
would have.
Very much that one fucking awful that awful Indiana Jones movie with the aliens.
Oh Jesus!
Crystal
Well, I'm
Skull.
saying
Crystal Skull.
I can't remember that. Like the back of the head's elongated.
The
or
back
like...
of the head is like, or that one real African tribe that like puts the bands around the head to change the shape of the skull.
Okay.
They're elongated
Haven't we
like
found
that.
something else that was
Austin, your mic is being
elongated like
weird.
that?
You found the group has found this set of armor before, but in worse condition.
I know. That's what I've been trying to do.
Oh,
yeah.
You're back, Austin.
Okay, you guys can actually hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to stay off of Switch to talk.
Try it without.
Does Fred recognize this armor?
Fred, you do not.
Out of curiosity,
That's interesting.
Does it
Okay.
trigger something with Clank? Because
That's
part of the
even
reason I'm
older.
investigating this is just in case. Does Clank recognize any of this?
Aranya, do you show it to Clank?
Yeah, she will. She'll be like, look how funny this little helmet is.
Clank, you do not recognize it.
Okay, I figured I should check.
All right, Taro wanted to do something.
There's other metal boxes, right?
Yes, there are other mailboxes.
Honestly,
Popping them all open.
I'm gonna say Clank hasn't left the room yet, and he's seeing this is gonna go help open the other boxes.
I was gonna say,
we all
I
down
think
there?
Austin
What's
wanted
going
to
on?
do something.
Yeah, I assume the entire group has made their way down.
What does Ulag think of the room?
Ulag is Ulag. You're having me. It's Ulag.
Yeah, I don't know why I've been saying Ulag.
Yeah, it's you, like.
And you guys are getting me saying Ulag.
It's magic fun time, woo.
Oh god, no, not the magic fun time.
Woo, got a magic fun time, you lag.
Ulag is inspecting the magical torches.
Okay. Yeah, but I guess we start cracking open. I guess me and Aranya are cracking open boxes.
So
mystery box time.
Lots
How long
of
have they been in there?
10 minutes.
5 minutes?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay.
I want probably grab one of these sets of armor too on the way out.
The other contents of the metal boxes are strange, to say the least. One metal box is just entirely a black sand.
I was gonna ask what it smells like, but Clint can't smell. Someone else do it.
What does it smell like?
Very acrid.
Oh, I want this shit.
You use a different word.
What? Not than acrid?
Yes.
Chemical.
Acidic. Chemical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like your nose stings as you sniff it.
Oh, so it smells like oven cleaner. Got it.
Or nail polish.
Oh, so we're sniffing Sharpies now. All right, what's the other boxes got?
Other boxes are more armor. Then you start getting to things like bedding, generic kitchen tools, like actually very finely made kitchen tools. I'll say.
Oh, Arania's gonna pack that up in her bag.
Any symbols on anything, like maybe a symbol on the crates for how they were shipped or something? That we would
The
see?
kitchen tools have a maker's mark, which seems to
Oh.
be like.
Is it just kitchen tools, or is it like a whole kitchen set, like for a chef?
I'd say there's some metal bowls in there, a set of knives, a grater.
Oh yeah, she's just packing it all up.
So add. Okay, so
Basically,
okay.
I was
So,
asking, is it enough for a cooking utensils kit?
yeah, it's basically Rana. You can add a fine cooking utensils. It would be so. Go ahead and just drag cooking utensils onto your sheet, but cooking utensils +1. Just make them +1.
I don't think cook's utensils is in the compendium.
Is it not?
Cook utensils. It's just cooks.
It's just cooks.
Okay, and are those all the metal boxes in there?
Yes.
Okay. I want to grab. If someone can shove a suit of armor in Clank's ass, we can keep going. I really love how I get to say that. I appreciate that so much.
Frud has on one of the 2 armed pieces of armor right now. It's like, how do I look?
It's a bit tight for your frame.
What kind of armor was it?
It was the chest plate that fit set of an extra set of arms and the elongated head.
Sorry.
I'm assuming we don't have that. No one brought. Y'all said y'all found this before, but it wasn't in good condition. So I'm imagining, even if we had it back at home, it'd be better to take.
Yeah, we didn't. We should probably put this in your ass trunk.
Absolutely.
All right, back it up, Clank.
Drunk ass.
Frud will smack your
slaps
trunk
his-
ash and put the chest plate in.
And then realize it hasn't opened because Clank hasn't opened it yet.
Ah, you bitch! I thought it was just a button press.
No, we've established how Clank slaps his hip and somehow it opens.
It's just for flavor, isn't it?
Clank, throw that ass back.
If robots could get off, I swear.
But yeah, after that, Clank will leave. He will go down the hallway first. If people follow, he will be leading. I'm imagining people will, but he doesn't give a shit.
The leader.
And again, he has a torch, which I'm hoping helps with his vision because he has 30 feet of dark vision, but that gives color and shit.
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
So
I don't know if that.
As you walk down the hallway, it goes for about 30 feet, and then it ends with a door.
Is it locked?
Clank who's behind Clank?
I'm assuming Frud would be.
Clank is going to hand you the torch if you can even hold it.
Hold
on.
on.
I'm asking that just because you said I ripped it out of the wall. I'm wondering if Clank is carrying the torch
And
and the
a piece
entire
of the
fucking.
wall? No, it's
or
just
like
the
at least the mount like came off the wall with it.
Yeah, okay, it's the mount of the torch, but it can still be carried.
Now
Okay,
hold on, Clank. Before we go busting doors, is the door locked, Van?
I was just gonna try to open it. Like I'm not gonna fucking break it down if I don't have to.
I would. I just didn't want you to like break it down.
The door is locked, but
Okay.
from the side you're on.
Okay, so I don't need to
unlock it.
I
So,
don't
Clank,
need
you
to
you unlock it and
these
open the door?
tools.
I do open it. Yes.
All right. Clank, you open the door, and as you do, you notice the wall on the other side does not look like a door. It is this door is a hidden door, but you
Wait.
were on the unhidden side of it.
Wait, what?
And the door opens
we
up.
came in
and-
through the picture frame on the wall.
What the
Secret
fuck?
tunnel.
You enter a small room with 4 round tables and a couple chairs, and like a small like cooking area, some kind of break
Okay.
room.
So I'm
Huh.
imagining this place looks abandoned too.
I'm gonna
Like,
go
this
kick it in one of
also
those
might
chairs
Every-
and play some tune.
Everything is covered in a thick layer of dust.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Is there
I would like to look through some cabinets, please.
if this is a break room, is there a refrigerator?
Also, Clank is taking his torch
No.
back.
I love
Hey, man.
refrigerator.
Well, you've got
Just so you know, I'm playing my hunting horn. I'm just sitting in a chair playing some music.
It's very loud in here.
Oh yes.
What doorways out? What kind of doorways out are we looking at? Like
3.
beyond?
Oh.
3 doorways leave this room. Up, down, left, right.
Which direction is where the cooking area was?
I have to draw a visual map for myself. I'm so sad. I spent so long on this map that I made. So
Is
it's
it not like a saved file on your computer somewhere, or it
just-
just
I
got
can't
like
find
deleted?
it.
Did you make it in Dungeon Painter Studio?
I did.
Is it like? Did you check that too? See if maybe it could have found it by like trying to load something?
There's no way to load old. No, it's just not there. I don't know what happened to it.
Damn.
Uh,
I'm just wondering because whatever door that is, I don't want to go through that yet. At least Clank. If anyone else wants to, okay. It's just I don't want to go through the one that might just be the fucking cooking closet or whatever.
no, it's like
the kitchen.
the kitchen area is just a corner of the room.
Can we talk about how he called it a cooking closet?
I don't know why I called it a cooking closet. After I said that, my mind gave me the word of pantry, but that was too late.
Yeah. There are no doorways near the cooking area. It is
Okay.
on the corner right in front of you.
Man, I got a question.
Yeah. What's up?
The Hunter's Horn basic skill Sonic Blast, is that a
Mhm.
ranged attack?
I believe it is.
So as I'm playing, I'm gonna aim at one of the doors and I wanna try to Sonic Blast a door open.
You do Sonic Blast the door open. Left, right, left, middle, right.
Left.
Okay. That door opens into a hallway.
Clank's gonna walk up to the middle door and open it.
The middle door does not open.
All right, it's gonna lose its hinges. What do I have to roll?
Make a strength check.
Damn it.
God damn.
Like it's very hard to get a good angle on this door.
Is it locked or something or?
How's that 14?
God fucking
14. You knock the door open.
And I lose a rage.
God, I can't do anything in this bitch, can I? Fuck.
All
Fuck
right,
you.
Clank's gonna go through that door.
I'm checking at a
It's
different
another
door.
hallway.
Can Urania go through the left door?
I'll go to the fucking
Okay.
right door.
Oh, okay.
Well, fuck Clank. Fuck God. Fucking.
Orania, you
it won't
continue down the
open. I'll
hallway?
bust it down. Fucking barbarian.
What?
You continue down the hallway, Orania?
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
follow her down since I opened that door.
Orania, this doorway open, and then the hallway, you open the door, and it's a series of, it's another long hallway, but it's a series of bedrooms.
All right.
Fred, you go through the other door.
Yeah.
You walk into what appears to be a reception area. There's chairs for waiting, and there's a central desk. And you see before you there is a wider hallway that has collapsed and a way out to your left. Another door to your left.
Huh. Strange.
There are words on the wall behind you, above the desk.
Well,
Well,
what
thank you for just
language are
saying that,
they
Van.
in?
I was just going insane right here that no one was asking.
Well, what language are they in, Van?
Not one you recognize.
Are we sure? I'm old as fuck.
Not one you recognize.
Shit.
See, that's also the thing. It's like I don't know what languages Clank can read.
So it's not Draconic, Dwarvish, Gnomish, or Common, or any of the
You
languages before the
I believe you
dragons.
recognize the text. No, Frud wouldn't. Frud wouldn't because Frud hasn't been here.
All right.
So yeah, no. So you just don't recognize.
So
that.
even with my knowledge before the dragons fell, damn. Okay, I'll go out the left door. I'll peek through. Sure.
Yeah, and then Clank's in the middle.
I got a question,
I think
Van.
Taro's going with Clank.
Yeah. So, but hold on. Clank's going down the middle.
Is anyone
Yes.
coming
Clank,
with
this
Frud? Or no?
Hallway continues, and then it turns, and it opens up into a octagon-like room with, on each side of the octagon, smaller. There's a door, and around that door is just this huge pane of glass, and all of these rooms seem to have tables in them. And then there's like a central section in the middle for like someone to watch over the area.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So the area Clank came out on, is it in the lower area, or is he on like a way that would take him to the upper area?
The upper area is just like it's a foot tall raised platform that's a smaller octagon.
Okay. Okay, so it's like we're in the octagon or whatever. There's rooms to the side. Like,
yeah, there's a
with the
basically
tables.
there's a room on every side of the octagon, and instead of a full wall, it has a door, and it's just a glass wall.
Okay, can I roll to see if there's like any traps or something before I take a step into this massive ass room?
Sure, go ahead.
That'd be investigation, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, +1. I'm still rolling at advantage. Sorry, but it would still be
So-
that 15.
15?
Yeah.
All right, so 16 total. No, 15.
No, 15 total.
All right. You do not see any traps per se in here.
Do I see? So I see mechanisms though.
You do. I'm trying to think if this would trigger a memory for you. I don't
Also,
think
I
you
have
have
to,
the.
I have
you
to
don't
say,
have the
Taro,
context
I
for it.
wasn't. The Bard Dungeon was before I even joined the D&D group.
which is fine. But you were also at the Marshall Dungeon, and so he's just asking, does this resemble anything like the dungeon you've been to? He's bringing up a point about a different dungeon, but referencing the type of dungeon.
Well, does it, Van?
No.
I didn't think so.
This area, this whole structure is odd.
Yeah, I'm
It
getting that
is-
both in a bucket.
The hallways, now that you're looking at them, all metallic. The floor, cut tiles. The doors themselves, they do swing open, but if you inspect them, it looks like they're supposed to slide into the wall.
Okay. But anyways, the mechanisms, does Clank see anything that like walking he would trigger?
No.
Okay, that's the main thing I wanted to know. Because I want to make my way to that central platform.
So you make your way to the center platform, and immediate thing you notice is the best way I can describe them is arcane workstation desks that are like an altar that has been carved into with magical runes, but depowered, and they're dotted around these areas, looking in on these rooms.
Are there like papers or like
No, no
anything
paper.
on the desks up there? Okay. And I'm assuming this whole room's lit as well, right?
Yes.
With the okay.
This room is not lit with torches. There is just a central crystal above the octagon that lights this room.
And also, I want to clarify again, Clank does still have that torch, because I do want to bring
Who
at least
is
one of those back
Ulag with?
Who would he want to follow?
I'll keep an
I
eye
still
on you, lad.
I still don't know who.
Well, you guys would probably want to go in.
I still don't know who went with Fred unless Fred's alone.
Yeah. Also, we don't know if
The
anyone's
fish will
going
go with
Fred.
Fred.
Oh, the fish
goes
went
with
with
Fred.
Fred. I will make fish jokes
I
as I
can
walk
sit
down the
with Ulag.
hallways.
Big Mama can.
Or
No,
does-
Ulag would have gone
Ulag-
in.
I feel like Ulag.
Yeah.
I don't know where he would have gone though. That's the thing, because where would he have wanted
Big
to go? Would
Mama
if he had...
will be bodyguard for Ulag. Why not?
So where would Ulag have wanted to go?
Ulag rolling a dice would have gone with Frud. Frud, Ulag would see the writing on the wall, and he would cast Comprehend Languages. Ulag can read. Give me just a second. I need to. So Ulag reads over it, and he goes, well, this sign says, Section 42, Artifact Research and Development.
Someone should insight that.
You mean the person there that is you?
Oh, I'm there with him?
Yes, he's reading the words on the...
Yeah, no. Oh, I didn't know he came with Fred. I'll insight that, yeah.
Go ahead.
14. He knows how to read this shit?
He casts Comprehend Languages.
Fred goes, that's a handy trick. What do you think this place was?
Somewhere to research and develop artifacts by the sign.
Why would they need a waiting room?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Artifact research and development.
The left door have the way out left door had a thing?
Yeah, there's another door. Another door in a shorter hallway. Not a shorter hallway. A long hallway.
Oh, did that have a name next to it?
Is this
at
the
all?
bed? The one with the chambers and all the beds?
That's what you two are exploring right now, and it seems barren of anything.
If they're walking in it, you'll hear squeak, 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 and see Rory jumping on a bed.
You piece of shit. I'm gonna. We're gonna run into a
If you're asking if there was a sign above this door?
Yeah.
It would say. Yula would read a couple things. He would read mess hall, magic battery, and the last one he would read is priority research room.
All right. Well,
I'm willing to put money down. That's where I am.
I think two of those are important, but don't we need a battery for something?
I believe so. I believe you were wanting to get that weird pumping machine on.
I'm not sure. I haven't really been paying attention, but let's go there. I guess we'll go down that hallway and try to find the magic battery
the first
room.
door that you come across on that hallway is that you come across a door and it opens up into a large dining hall.
That's not it.
Clank and Urania and Rory, what are you two doing now? Does not appear there is another further way through this room.
Probably circling back.
Okay, so you circle back to that break room.
We'll go to the right, or to whichever way Clank went, if we could still hear him.
So
that'd be in the middle
basically,
room.
Clank, as you're inspecting the large crystal above you, Orania and Rory walk into this room. I will say there was also writing above the door, the entrance to this room.
Could anyone that went through read it? Because I mean, I
Sorry,
don't know
the
if I
language you
can.
would
Because
know.
again, I don't know what languages Clank can read.
I have common, abyssal, primordial, and sylvan.
I also have draconic and goblin and giant to add to that.
Nope, none of you recognize it.
Okay. So how tall is this room, Van, roughly? Like,
Oh,
very
very.
tall? Okay.
Very tall.
Fuck that
And I'm...
shit.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Tara goes, I don't like not knowing things.
this Tara, you would read this as hall of research.
It's same as the Belle Research Hall. Ah, God, they can't do his voice all the time. A research hall.
Are there any... I also want to check before I decide to leave the central thing. Are there any mechanisms that appear on that central platform?
There is just something to be once again an octagon with an octagonally shaped workstation is
Mhm.
powered down, but it seems to you look and you see running from this octagon are lines of crystal embedded in the floor that run to each of these rooms and to each workstation.
Boy, what?
I want to approach one of the rooms on the side.
You think we got a light them all?
Maybe. But, I mean, I guess I'll roll a fucking D8 and see which room I go to if there's 8 of them. Alright, I'll go to the third one going around clockwise.
Yeah, just an empty room, table.
Are there, like, doors on the back of them or anything, or it's just a room with a table in the middle?
It's a room with a table in the middle.
Any mechanisms in those rooms?
Nope.
Okay.
You don't even see a way of opening the door.
I am the way of opening the door. What do you mean?
You don't see a polite way of opening the door.
You don't see a human way of opening the door. You know the Clank way of opening the door.
Is
but...
there like something in the ceiling that Clank can see, like of the room? Like maybe it's something that they get like dropped into or something?
No.
Okay, and you said there were things we could see, like, in a sense, wires running out to each of the stations, right?
Yeah, basically you see these long, basically crystal wires embedded in the floor.
Can Clank, because the thing that Ingluvius gives me is that his hammer does lightning shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Touching that to the crystal, could that give off a faint charge to maybe see if it sounds like it starts doing something?
You touch it to it, and nothing happens.
Okay. And as we investigate all the rooms around it, I'm imagining we're seeing the same things.
Mm-hmm. Even though this place is extremely dusty, it looks like it was cleaned before it was abandoned.
Okay, and the only other exit out of this room is back where we came?
Mm-hmm. And then back to following the direction which
Rud went, okay. How far up is the crystal above us? All the way in the ceiling?
60-ish feet.
60. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I want to bust down a fucking wall again.
Are you fucking destroying more shit?
I just said I don't think I want to.
Fucking barbarians, man. Jesus.
Okay, that's an insult to yourself.
Okay, but I fucking have thieves' tools. I'm
Yeah,
a
but why
barbarian
waste
with
time?
class. With class.
Why waste? Oh,
Okay.
actually, Van, is there anything Clank can like
I
mess
don't
with
need a
involving
lock.
any of the
I'm
mechanisms?
small.
Just because Wayne just reminded me, I have artificer's tools. Clank is proficient in that shit.
Jesus fucking, oh my god.
Is there anything Clank can like maybe mess with, or just no? It just looks like everything's dead in here, and we don't know what the fuck's going on.
Clank, you could tell this room needs power.
Okay. So Clank is going to ask Aranya and Rory, what'd y'all find in y'all's area? God damn it, I have to give him the Texas y'all shit.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sounds like we need to go to the other ones.
Yeah, I guess so. And Clank will lead the way to the other door, the one that Fred went through.
Following
Alright.
the leader, the leader, the leader. Following the leader we shall follow.
So, Taro, you arrive in that same room that has the writing on the wall that you like read, so you can read section 42. Artifact research and development.
Looks like this was our research group, guys. 42, the 42nd one, honestly, which means there might very well be at least 41 others scattered around here.
Then Clank's gonna point out the text above the doorway and ask Tara to read that. Which said what? It said that the magical battery, the mess hall, and
Priority research.
Priority research.
Is priority research where we came from?
No, we came from the research room or whatever.
Research hall.
Research hall, not priority.
He's gonna read those and he goes, you know, I'm thinking we go to priority. Don't know why, just an inkling. I mean, if the other research room needs turned on, something like priority might have the reasons to do in it.
Or we go to the battery and turn it on.
Tara shrugs and is like, can do either, but I'm not seeing no look of Fred and the others. And they had Ulog, so they might have, he should have been able to read things.
Hello.
They might have gone down that hallway. They might be headed to priority. I don't know. What do you think Fred would do?
Uh-oh.
I haven't heard screams of death, so he hasn't done what I would expect yet.
Fair enough.
Did I find the battery room, Van?
Well,
Yes, it would be the next room you
say,
come across.
We'll go in that door.
They continue.
So, Randor. Not Randor.
What?
So Randor.
Randor dies.
Randor reappears from the Feywild? What?
As you open this door, what you immediately see is a room that's maybe like 120 feet long, but maybe 300 feet deep, with a large catwalk that goes down the middle, and you see about 20 absolutely massive black crystals with this each of their centers is this massive gold sigil, embedded gold bit of metal, and they all hum and glow. And at the center of the catwalk, you see some kind of magical workstation that blinks as it lights up.
Fred's gonna turn slowly and you look up to you, Lag. This is above my pay grade. Expertise.
This is astonishing.
Also deep. Did you want to, look at this, or...
I would love to, and he's gonna push past you and start walking down the catwalk and start inspecting the magical workstation.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk behind him, and if he slips or something, I'll catch him.
Okay.
I'm assuming Amelin comes with?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, alright. Front end game is fine. Above game, that's a long way down. Oh boy.
You like immediately starts fiddling with the magical workstation.
Okay. Yep. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm a barbarian.
Yeah, so as you like spends a few minutes fiddling with that, eventually, fucking Fraud, you hear in the distance.
I have bones now. Uh-oh. You lag?
As Clank enters the room.
Oh, thank fucking God.
I'm telling you, we ought to go to the priority. Oh, look at that. See? They went this way. We should have gone the other way.
The other way was the bedrooms.
We
The
found.
other way was the priority research
Oh
room.
no, the way Van described this was it's a hallway, and the first door you encounter in the hallway is the mess hall, and the second door is the battery. And I told Van, you know, whichever we find first, we'll glance in.
We found a magic room. Yeah, that.
What are you messing with?
I don't know what you lag's messing with. This is above me.
This
honestly.
is amazing. Do you have any idea how much magical energy is around us right now?
Does Clank have any fucking idea?
If Black was here, maybe.
Clank just has a magic meter that's just like broken right now.
Well, Mr. Clank, to put it into perspective, there's enough potential magic energy here to disintegrate you 6,000 times over.
That seems dangerous. But also good?
So is the catwalk like all there is, like in there really, like in terms of walking? Or are you able to like slowly make your way down?
The catwalk goes all the way to the back of the room where there's a circular hole.
Van, is there any way I can use identify to figure out how to use these items? Like,
you have to touch it.
If it's a magic item, you can.
It is magical, but it doesn't really. It's a battery. How do you use a battery? You put battery in thing.
Yeah, Clank's gonna go up to the circular hole.
Tara's gonna head on towards the priority room. So if that means following Clank, he does.
You would assume to get the priority room, you would leave this room and continue down the hallway.
That's what Tara does.
Okay. Clank, you get to the hole, and you immediately feel gravity around the hole. Vroom, vroom, move a little bit.
Okay. Am I at it, or this just as I'm getting closer?
You're at it.
At it. What do I see in there? Is it completely dark, or like
you see a hole that leads down to another catwalk with another hole in it, and leads down to another catwalk with another hole in it.
Clank will slowly make his way through because if he's feeling this stuff, if it starts to even remotely feel like it may be a bad idea to continue, he'll stop.
Okay.
Like I'm talking, it feels like it's getting to the point where it might actually start like throwing him around or something.
As you get to the hole, it's just you feel floaty.
Okay, and then glancing through into the next area with the catwalk, what does he see?
It's just catwalks with holes all the way down to the bottom.
Okay.
Which is so far off he can't see.
Clank is gonna back up and yell for Yulei.
Please do.
Hold on, give me a moment. I believe I may be able to get the power back on.
Clank's gonna look at him and say, well, there's definitely something on in this direction if it's screwing with me like this.
I believe this room is always meant to have power, or else you wouldn't be able to turn it on and off. So
how big are these black crystals?
They go from floor to ceiling, about 30 feet wide
Oh.
floor to ceiling 300 and something feet.
So there's no
So-
fucking way that we can use one of these for the pump.
No, it's way too big.
Unless someone wants to try to
These are
break it
the-
off and
Let's
Clank,
not.
This is something Clank will
That's
not
a
break.
terrible idea.
I know.
Although we don't know what happens, considering it seems that they're drained of power. So it could be so it could
Oh.
basically just be a rock at this point.
This
These
one
are
may be
We
drained
have
of
not
power.
tried to break one.
This one may
These
be
are
drained of power.
glowing.
Oh, they're glowing. Okay.
These are
Yeah,
glowing.
I was about to say something's
they're
going on
functioning.
further in.
These are working.
Yeah, that's why I want to continue and then figure out what the fuck's going on. Or
Mr.
maybe you lag will turn it on.
Man,
You
if you
lag.
want to end the campaign, yeah, hit one of these.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that is going to
That
disintegrate.
nukes the.
That is a
I
nuke.
think that would nuke the continent. Yeah.
Oh
See,
my
that is
God, yeah.
that is Symphony takes sip from trusty Vault 13 canteen as they blow up Explorers
is
of
killed
Avaralos
Buster.
bunker.
Well,
Um,
if we get to a final boss fight and somebody has plane shift, you know where to take them.
Just,
So-
just grabs one of the crystals and the boss.
Um,
You're coming with me.
Pull a Goku.
Taro, you continue down the hall, and eventually you come to another octagonal room. This one, no windows, no other rooms to the side. On the opposite side, there is a sealed metal door, and there are 4 magic workstations.
Is there any writing in this room? At least from what I can s- that I can
Above
gather.
the sealed door, it says priority research.
So we've gone from research hall and research waiting room to priority research. Research, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, Tara, he's just gonna go across to check out the magic workstations. Are these ones active or no?
No, they are not active.
Do they have anything more than the last ones did?
Nope.
Neat. Anyways, and he's gonna go towards priority research.
You go to push this door open, and it does not budge.
Does it look like there's anything to open it, like a switch or anything?
You see 4 crystal ley lines that come together, meet in the middle of the room, and then move toward the door. That they span from these 4 workstations.
So the workstations need to be turned on, and until we have power, I can't.
Ulog is going to make a check. I believe I got it. And then Ulog hits a thing, hits a few of the runes, and then suddenly, well, no, not on this one, but the first crystal to the left of the room as you enter, a section of the ceiling opens, and you see this large metal spike come down with a little cone on it, and it dips into the top of the crystal where the cone sits just on top.
What
And
the
you start hearing
fuck?
vroom, vroom,
Does
vroom,
Clank start
vroom,
feeling like
vroom.
the same things he was feeling further down?
No, it's just Clank. If you go into the hole, like if you put your arm in it, it is semi anti gravity, so you can float up and down. That's what you're feeling. There is no ladder in these holes. It's just how you move up and down.
Oh, okay. I was afraid I was about to walk into something that was going to like magnetically rip Clank apart or something.
I did the magnet thing to Ninja when he was a robot.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I got hoisted by my ass up through an anti-magic field.
Muscles watched that and was proud.
I enjoyed that was the stairs.
That was the stairs, and you tried to bypass the stairs by flying, and I said no.
Granted, I didn't really have many other options to get past the stairs.
But not Finyor. God, I want to call people by every name that isn't right. Taro, as you're looking at them, they suddenly all light up, and then above them, it is like this. How would you describe it? What's the word I'm looking for? Ethereal image appears that rotates around it, and it's all kinds of you have comprehend languages up, so you see like just progress reports, numbers, messages back and forth between people, documents open. It is a arcane computer.
With all four of them lighting up, does the door seem to light up? Like, do they, or are we thinking password to turn on each one to link it?
The crystal ley lines have not lit up.
So he'll go to one of the nearby workstations. Can he interact with it at all?
Tell me, how do you interact with it?
You said it's an ethereal thing?
Mm-hmm. It looks ethereal. You can see through it.
If there's like a scroll bar or something, he'll reach to like touch that to try and like scroll.
So as you reach and touch it, you actively impact something, and you're able to move things around in front of you. This display goes completely circular around the pedestal.
Huh. Neat. He'll fiddle around for a few minutes, reading the reports and whatnot. Also looking for a way to activate the station. Like, if there's
man. You guys are in it deep right now. So, Finyor, make me an investigation check.
Fenyor?
Not Finyor. Fuck, I'm using every name that I shouldn't. Taro, make me an investigation check.
Come on. It could be
Taro,
lower.
you're looking through these documents and stuff, but first thing you notice is a very reoccurring word of Eldarin. For the Eldarin people, for the Eldarin Empire, Eldarin.
This
It
is
something
not the Feywild people, right?
No, that is Eladrin, which is what I was fucking up last week. This is Eldarin.
Eldarin. So he doesn't know exact. Well, I guess he's been around for a while. Can I make an attempt to know who the Eldarin are?
Roll a history check. 18.
I'm actually proficient in that. Specifically because I've died a few times.
You have never in any of your lives heard of a race of people called the Eldarin or a kingdom called Eldarin.
The reports seem to say, like, if I scroll towards like the bottom where the end reports would have been, what seems to be like the main, I guess not crisis, but like what's going on there?
You just scroll to the bottom of a random report. It would be something like, let's see here.
Or can I find like the last data entry?
Oh, the last data entry. Oh, okay. The last data entry.
Oh boy.
So it appears these are all connected with each other. So you make me an intelligence check to try to figure out how to navigate the system.
Oh, come on, roll 20. Please don't fuck me here.
It's around this time. About maybe 5-10 minutes later, the roof opens above the next crystal, and another spike comes down, and then the humming gets louder. And you wake up. It appears it takes some time for the system to fully come online.
Do I hear the Windows XP startup noise, man?
I don't have any way to change that, do I?
Nope. So you're searching. This is a completely new thing to you. This is, you just gave great grandpa an iPhone.
Hey,
and
I'm still figuring the kinks. Got it.
Is Taro in the same room as Fred?
No,
Taro
went off on his
all
own.
by himself
Okay.
because he doesn't care about his life.
Oh, well, all right. Never mind then.
Taro is in the middle of a lore dive.
All right, I'm just gonna chill with you, Lag, then.
What are people in this room doing? Are you guys leaving?
Yeah,
The
Aranya
room
would
with you.
like
Oh,
to go explore different rooms.
All right. So
Follow
the
Aranya.
last room left that you can at least reach is
Was
the
it
one
art?
with Taro.
Oh, that's artifact development, isn't it?
That's priority research.
Oh, okay.
And it's time. As you two are moving out that the power's on, when you walk up to a door to open it, and it just slides to the side as you approach.
Aranya jumps a bit.
You guys find old grandpa messing with the new technology. How do I go back? No, close. Does this do it? No,
You get
open
the
another one.
you get the Windows XP dung.
Can I identify this machine and see how to work it? The magic?
Roll
Dun,
me
dun.
an Arcana check.
I was gonna use the spell.
Oh, the spell? Yeah, identify. You can cast identify.
Would tell
This
him how to
is
use it. It does say how to use it if it's a magic item or a magic
okay.
compute object.
So I'm not going to explain how to use a computer because how the fuck do you explain how to use a computer?
It's a fucking. I fucking knew it.
Ah, Dig Dug, let's do this.
Magic PC, let's go.
Oh my fucking
Carol like
god.
looks over at Rory as like multiple error messages are on the screen. Rory, I don't. I just want to get to the last thing. It's not cooperating.
It's literally Windows XP. Oh my god. That's
Rory,
amazing.
please fix
Aranya's
it.
gonna watch Rory
All right,
for a
so-
second, and then she's gonna try on her own.
Rory, now that you can make a check, investigate check at advantage to find the last data entry.
Ayo!
I'm gonna assist over his shoulder. Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
so an
first-
advantage +1.
First, you have to go to documents and then the right dates that
Is it
don't match up at
investigation?
all.
Investigation +1. At advantage.
You can. You're
12.
fucking right now.
Wow.
Roll
You
20.
cannot find the last entry. You understand how this works, but you're not used to using it.
can
Fucking roll
after
20,
watching
dude.
both of them fail, can she sit down? Can Aranya sit down and try?
Is your intelligence modifier higher than a 4?
Why didn't I bring black?
Or what? Rory, what's your
Yeah.
intelligence mod?
Big
It's-
Mom was
it's a
pretty
4.
Stupid.
a
No,
four.
mine's
So-
a 1.
So no, you cannot help.
Well,
Yes,
black's
Vinny?
intelligence isn't
I was
that
about to
high
say,
either.
all I
Fuck.
said was Big Mom was pretty stupid. She's got a flat 0.
All of my characters are dumb. What the fuck?
I mean,
I'm
look at who
pretty
made them.
stupid.
God damn it.
I'm
Why is
big and
intelligence
buff,
my
but I got
dumb
no
stat?
brains.
It all went to the titty.
You're right.
Fred's even
Is
more
Clank,
old
like,
man than
able
everyone
to
else.
assist Ulag in some way
Shit,
to
man.
expedite this process?
No, Ulag has just stopped doing anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a built-in system. I believe if you were to tap into them all at once, it would not end well.
Ulag, is there any way that we could redirect power from here to the pump?
Stick your dick in the computer.
No.
That would require there to be a connection between the two locations, which there
You know-
could be.
Clank is gonna say, "I'll be back," and he's gonna go back to the room he was originally,
Okay.
the big hexagonal or octagonal room.
Okay. So Clank, you're heading back there.
Ulag,
Mhm.
we should check out the last room. Above game, Ulag could use computer.
Also, though, there's more in the room y'all are already in. Y'all
I'ma-
didn't no one continued on. I
I'm gonna
didn't
let
wanna
you
send
do
Clank down
that
there.
while I get Ulag to look at the lore.
Insert the.
Ulag would want to go to the.
I don't want to stick my
Damn.
dick in the computer, Vinny. Fuck.
Could I have gotten sidetracked by something called Minesweeper?
No.
Son of a bitch.
No, you cannot learn how to get around Fenrir's minefield.
Wow, but I already cleared the level.
Nice job, Vinny. Good teamwork.
So Clank, you arrive back in the room and you can see the lit up crystal ley lines between the arcane devices, and you see the same holographic displays that Taro saw.
I'm assuming those displays though are specifically at the octagonal platform in the middle.
Yes.
Anything change in the rooms around,
No.
or is it just the wires are lit up leading?
The wires are lit up now.
All right. I mean, I guess Clank's gonna attempt to mess with the computer.
Clank is
Roll
gonna
a.
Wait, it needs more power. I'm gonna go over there and get the USB out of Uleg's crotch and plug it in.
What the fuck?
My God.
Roll me a intelligence check.
Gonna aid it.
Well.
Fred slaps his face.
So, Clank, you start touching runes and bits on the screen, and then you hit one button, and the room directly in front of you, suddenly there's a big buzzing noise, and the glass turns into solid steel. And the door disappears.
Oh my god, you fucking...
The door behind me?
No. The extra room in front of you.
Oh, okay.
It was one of the rooms that was glass, and there's now a steel wall.
Why did I leave the Mecha Barbarian by himself? Why did I do that?
You can't do shit with that.
I'm also a barbarian,
intelligence.
but I'm fucking... oh my god. I'm not pressing
Can
buttons.
Clank continue or
No
like
intelligence
plug into it or something?
Why you fucking put the damn...
You, as far as you know, you do not have a USB to USB port
Damn.
cord.
I can't believe.
I don't think
Actually,
Aberoth
doesn't
installed
have
that
actually,
feature,
USB
Clank.
port.
You use FireWire. This is USB-C.
Yep.
You don't have the adapter.
Clank's fingers don't like open up. No.
Hey Van.
Like a fucking movie.
Just for clarification, above game, this shit is 100% older than Aberoth City, right? There's no shot that it's not.
Actually, yeah, does Clank like recognize any of this? Like, or at least
Clank-
like have a semblance of how this might work?
You don't recognize any of this.
This is 100% before our time. There's no way. This is like ancient shit.
Hey, man,
Fucking
I mean,
R2D2. Fuck off, Austin.
I mean, Clank's gonna continue trying to mess with the computer until he feels like he can't
Clank,
go anymore.
You start pushing more buttons, and more rooms start shutting off and opening and shutting off and opening.
God damn it. Oh my god. No, I take you like away for 1 second.
Van,
Yes.
can I attempt to find the last state again?
I brought
Sure.
Ulag there now.
Oh yeah, eventually Ulag does arrive and goes, "Oh, 4 more of them! What is this?" And then Ulag will cast Identify. Go, my god!
My god, there's more.
By the scripts!
What?
He yells, "By the scripts!"
What? What did you find?
This is amazing!
Taro's going to bed.
Oh no.
And,
I'm gonna...
What were you trying to do, my planty fellow?
I have no
Taro's
idea
like-
what's happening.
Taro's just like hangs his head after another error message. I wanted to find the last entry. It won't cooperate.
What the
Oh,
hell
try
is...
it. I have it. There we go. It's a
I could
short
just
one.
imagine Pyrrha is just like looking over Ulag's shoulder the entire time while he's working.
As I actively
Just
have
silent.
to pull up the timeline.
Frud is gonna look...
No!
Frud is gonna look
Meanwhile,
at the...
you can hear this scene from Moria in the first Lord of the Rings movie. You hear the arrival of the Balrog happening from the room Clank is in.
Frud is gonna look at the slime, look at the USB port, and look at the slime,
No.
and slowly move the slide finger to the USB
will
port.
pull up
No.
the entry and go. Now, whatever race this was, used a different calendar, but I can work it out. And I'll roll. Yes, this last entry is from about 10,000 years ago.
Oh! Wait, is that is... Hold on.
No, I'm not,
These
I'm
were
not even
around
old
during...
enough to know that.
These were around during What? Hold on a minute. Wait!
You're confused on the timeline.
Am I?
Allow me to read. Is it this one? Which book is it in?
Because I could swear you said 10,000 years ago for the Skyborn city and Clank's construction.
Let me read a section from Avaroth's legend lore.
All right.
All right. Aberoth, Skyborn, was the child of King Aberon III and Queen Lilith 70,000 years ago.
Oh! Oh! 3,000 years before his time. That makes total sense.
No.
70.
60,000 years after
Oh!
his time.
Oh! Wait a minute.
That's-
Wait,
That's
what?
why I thought
You
Clank
were-
might know.
Aberoth
Oh, it's
was
70.
born-
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, wait.
was born 70,000 years ago.
So I'm older.
The-
Oh my god. So I'm
The last entry
Ooh.
is from 10,000 years ago.
Oh, so the Ambol's been
When is
wiped
the
so many
first
times, guys.
So
Entry.
Aberoth's a boomer.
So after we
More than a
read this
boomer.
last
I'm an
entry,
ancient.
I would also like his help in finding the first entry.
Yeah, same. I want to know how,
First
like,
entry.
yeah,
Oh,
like, I want to know the
allow me
timeline
to
on that.
read the last entry.
Yeah, I would love that.
Yeah. Get us that
Um,
dank lore.
Is that before or after Christ, Ben?
This is a short
Squirrel.
one. Today, we say goodbye to our terrestrial home and embrace
No.
the arms of our celestial parents.
Oh, fuck.
Today, we rise to the stars
God.
and take our rightful place among them.
There's a spaceship in here!
There are
Or
multiple
at least
things
there was
flying
one
through
that
my
was
head.
made!
That would be so fucking cool.
Was that all it said?
Yes, that is all the entry says.
Are there any names on these documents? Of anything? At all?
That would be under Chief Researcher Alazarin.
Have we heard that name? Everyone go through the notes. Go through the notes.
Nuh-uh.
Nope.
We have never
We have
heard that
not
before.
at all.
Fuck!
Chief Researcher Alazarin. Okay,
Yeah, write that down, somebody.
I already did.
That may be that's another name that we gotta find out about.
And then the
Ulag starts to type. Oh, there are photos.
Oh, let me see.
I've looked up the individual and he puts the thing, and what comes up on screen is a green-skinned humanoid, 4 arms, 4 eyes, yellow in color,
Fuck.
elongated head, in a very regal pose, and he seems to have a ornamental saber to one side, and very clean blue and green shirt jacket. His whole uniform is going around black, blue, green.
I'm assuming none of us recognize this creature.
He looks weird.
No,
like him.
this looks like a creature
be
that
super
could wear
smart.
that armor.
Right. Too bad we don't have the Ring of Legend lore, guys.
hey Van,
Yes, hello.
you said that this last entry was 10,000 after Aberoth died, right?
This is just 10,000 years ago flat.
Yeah.
Okay,
So this
but
would have
that's-
been 60,000 years past Aberoth's
Cool,
time.
cool. We happen to know somebody
Past
that
Aberoth was
quite
born.
literally lived through that time
Wait.
because your lich brother is still alive.
Oh!
You're right!
We can ask him! You're a fucking genius! Is this like a laptop or something, Van?
Messiah
Or a
would be
It is
desktop?
built into the floor.
Oh, that's not
so,
good.
No, here's the thing. Even better, he would love this place, I feel, considering this
We
could be
should-
in
we-
technology that he does not know about.
We should not take
anyways,
him here.
Tara will nod and go, well, if that's everything on the last entry, what's about the first? Maybe we can learn more about this research facility.
He starts to flip through. Entry. First entry is also probably between the last and this one is 10 or so years. It does not look like this place was in operation long.
Huh.
So you think that they just kind of made this place to build this weird to build something and then just kind of left?
From the
that's
other
what it seems
documents
like.
I'm seeing, it's talking about the discovery of artifacts from. Hold on. Yes, there's a reference to a calamity artifact.
Oh.
Calamity artifacts.
That doesn't
yes.
sound nice. That sounds bad, actually.
That is not great. No.
So this place ran for 10 years. Was the 42nd research facility, which means we're possibly looking, or minimum looking at least 41 other facilities around somewhere.
I doubt that they're all on the same continent, but yeah,
That's
if they were
And-
10,000 years ago, then they may know more about the world, so they may have them scattered. There may be ones back on the mainland. There may be ones in a total other continent we don't know about.
it's
we
strange.
have a race that was actually doing these.
It's strange. There's so much history here. We heard from the expedition hub. We have some of, I believe, what Brandor's visions were, and then now this. It's very odd.
Ulag.
By the way, I will remind the group of something when you met a very particular dragon.
Oh,
Right,
he mentioned
the Mercury Dragon.
Yeah.
He mentioned 3 groups. Though he
You're
called
right.
you.
We found the third.
He called
We
you
found the other one.
the new group, the group that comes now.
Uh-huh.
There was the group that came between, and the ones that came before. The ones that came before were wiped out by the god.
We found the ones that came between.
Wiped from the anvil.
Yeah. Is there any evidence of a spaceship? I want to
Hey,
see a
Van.
spaceship so bad.
Terrell asks, Ulag, is there a way to open that door? It's the only one that seems to have not opened previous.
Yes, indeed. Let me just look at here, and Drulag's going to make a intelligence check.
I wonder if there's blueprints or stuff that they
suddenly, he taps along, and then you hear boop, boop, zzz, as the one of the lines glows green. It goes to the center, and
Presumably
these
the
are
same
locks.
letter.
And he'll walk over to the other one. Awesome. And then that was difficult. They're encoded. Things are getting harder. And that line. Any of you practitioners of Arcana?
Terrell kind of shrugs and goes, if I can be of any help.
I learned
if you
from
would,
a dragon.
If you would see if you can help me. What?
I don't know much. I know only a few things. Mostly hit stuff, but I might.
I'm going to ask you questions about that later.
Fred looks nervous. I'm proficient in it, so if
one of you make an Arcana check.
I'm sure yours is higher, Austin. What's yours?
No, it's not.
Well, what is?
I have a flat 0 to my.
I have a +2.
Make an Arcana check.
Alrighty.
And I have
21. Woo! 19, baby.
And that gives him an 18 on his advantage.
Nice.
So that one lights up.
These are difficult. You're right.
Give him advantage on this next one.
Okay, here I go.
Wait a minute.
Nope.
Okay. But that one, nonetheless, with a natural 20, does it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's our boy Ulag.
I don't understand this one at all.
I was about to start humming along to give them that +1.
As this last green beam makes it into the center, it then goes out toward the door, and the door starts to rise.
It's like a puzzle.
There is
we hacked the door.
There is a room on the other side that has more of these workstations and several like heavy metal boxes and more to the side, more rooms.
We should get
Like
the others
Clank
so
saw
we
on
can
the
all
other. Clank,
find
have you
what those
rejoined the other
places.
group?
Yes.
Okay, so Clank, you arrive as the door is opening.
Mr. Clank, we hacked the door.
It was a little difficult.
Clank cries in non-breakability.
Fuck you.
Clank cries at the word hacked.
A tear rolls down the middleman's eye.
A droplet of oil goes
Are you
down
guys?
his
Do you
face.
guys enter the room?
Yeah, Fred goes in.
Taro's on a fucking like lore dive right now. He's going in.
Man,
as you
above
guys
game.
enter,
Black would have loved
the
this
first
place.
thing you notice is at the center of the room there is a cylinder, and there is about 4 workstations around it. And the cylinder is it's a glass cylinder, but it has been raised up, and the table in the middle is open.
I want to see what's inside it.
You see, sitting on the pedestal is a small 1 inch by 1 inch metal cube.
Oh no! Wait a
Ah!
minute. Man, are there any
Arcana
markings on the cube?
check. It is perfectly smooth.
Okay, so it might not be what I think it is, but also fuck.
Arcana check? Question mark?
Roll Arcana.
Okay.
Yulag,
How
what
would you
is that?
have it? A 10?
You've no idea.
Oh
It's a square.
no!
It goes in the square hole.
I don't
Taro
like
will like
this.
pull Yulag over to one of the computers and go, "Can you please find out what it is?"
Yeah, we probably shouldn't touch it. That's probably like a bad idea. If one of us touches
Assumably,
it, we'll
it had to
probably
have
get
been mentioned several times if it was this researched. Like if it was here, it locked away type deal. It had to
Yeah,
have
who
had
knows?
some
We
sort of
touch
It's
this,
data.
maybe the
almost-
world ends.
It's almost like this is called priority research.
This must be a document or something, right?
Computer.
Jarvis.
Computer Jarvis.
Well,
Squishy!
Austin, what do you
Hack the
say?
computer.
I was gonna. Talking to you like I go. You can use the computer to tell us what this is.
Suddenly, overhead, you hear in a strange ethereal voice.
Uh-oh.
Identifying object.
Right?
Object identified.
It has
Priority
can't do
research
that.
1 to 5.
It fucking has a Jarvis.
Taro kind of freezes for a moment, looks around, looks at Yulag, looks at the computer, and goes, "Computer, pull file 1225."
File pulled.
What?
Self-protection apparatus.
Yeah? It's a what?
Nani? The pizza?
Did that actually pull up like on the computer the report?
It did not pull up the report. The report pulls up, but then there is a password required. But it is self-defense apparatus.
Does the glass lift up, Ben?
The glass has already been lifted. It's been lifted up and it's just sitting there.
Fred will slowly touch the cube.
Nope.
You touch the cube? Nothing.
Yeah.
Happens.
No, nothing happens?
Nothing happens.
Computer, may we, borrow said cube?
Taro looks at him
Computer.
like confused.
Error.
think it's
Do not understand request. Repeat.
I'm just gonna borrow this. Fred's gonna take
Power
the cube.
returning to 20%.
What?
It's just announcing the power level has reached 20%.
Oh! It's not fully on yet.
Wade was
Oh.
what Wade just felt like. All right, I'm gonna be a
Another thing of note. On another one of these workstations, you see 2 smaller black crystals with the embedded gold sigil.
Hey, that's
Taro's
what we
gonna-
need.
Tara's gonna look at one and go, "Computer, identify objects."
Identifying object. Mundane object.
Mundane.
And it repeats Oh boy, here you might get a good lore dump here.
Oh
We
my
may
god.
actually get the name of the substance.
Oh boy, yeah, you're gonna get a decent lore dump. Hold on. I'm just gonna think of how the computer would say
names.
this.
Computer identified. It's my new favorite thing.
Data.
Encrypt data. Jarvis.
So it would respond with arcane battery. And it will go further to go substance competition, composition, 100% divinity.
Wait, repeat that?
100% divinity.
Does Fred know what that means?
Holy fuck, we found a god shard.
Does it continue any further?
Would you like me to continue to explain this mundane object?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
please, computer.
Yes.
Beginning second grade history lesson.
What?
1 to 8.
You fucking kidding me?
Oh,
We're getting
God.
taunted. We have the intelligence of second graders to them.
I
Great.
mean, my intelligence is plus
I mean,
0. It
fair,
doesn't
but-
surprise me.
From our
I mean, mine is
research,
-1.
these crystals formed after the calamity. They are formed from the blood of fallen gods. The blood crystallized and rotted, forming these chaotic crystals. The sigil allows us to contain the chaotic energy and convert it to energy.
That's not fucked up at all.
Neat.
So every single crystal that in this entire campaign has been made of god blood?
Yeah, that's terrifying. I got hit with that shit by Viandi.
Yeah, it's divinity that's gotten just irradiated by negative energy.
Hey guys, you want to know something even more nerve-wracking?
Yeah?
That's a common mundane object.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
To them.
Yeah, Austin, it said mundane, and I said what?
Well, is that because it's lacking power right now? Considering these may be off, these may be out of energy.
They have that slight glow to them.
Oh
Who's
shit!
picking them up, by
Okay,
the
so
way?
we can use
So
these.
this is
Who's picking them up, by the
classified as
way?
mundane.
I picked up the
Captain's
cube.
logs.
Did anything
I
happen?
got it.
Oh, I was gonna say Taro was the one that I was asking about it, so he could have.
So,
Well, go for it then.
As Taro, as you pass by Frud with one of these crystals, Frud, you feel the cube in your hand.
I'm gonna move the cube away. Taro! I don't think
Taro
we
turns
should.
around. Yes.
I don't think we should get one of those near the cube. Something feels off. It might power it.
Taro looked to Ulag. Ulag, could you bypass that lock as he looks towards the computer file?
Well, I could attempt. Hold on. And Ulag walks up to the arcane apparatus and begins to work on it. The other thing of note in this room is a very large metal box with rounded corners and some kind of arcane lock on it.
Can I
Taro,
Arcana check it?
I have these tools.
while you do that, Taro go, computer, identify large object.
Finally.
Arcane lockbox contains artifact 28980.
Pull artifact 29890. I think that was right. File.
I'll just say you said it right.
Computer.
Pulling file. File
Okay.
pulled. File.
Is it also have a password thing on it? I'm guessing.
This one. Artifact. Last entry. Minimal information. Brand new to system.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
So this
Interesting.
is the last thing that was brought here. Additional info states what's the word I'm looking for? Construct apparatus.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Construct apparatus.
Uh,
What the hell does
another,
this do?
another thing, computer, these, divinity blood shards, what happens if they're, ingested?
Calculating.
Uh-oh.
Death.
Good to know! Let me look at that box!
Immediate painful death.
Hmm.
Possible expulsion to the plane of madness.
What?
Possible expulsion to the plane of chaos.
Taro has been quiet for a few minutes and goes, I wonder, we've been looking to build some sort of machine. The last entry was that they left this place, whether that's flights or however. Well, we've got that recent, the one that needs a gate.
You
Computer,
think I can make it too?
search function, gate.
Searching. Gate found. Arcane gate. Low level spell.
Wait.
Low?
Transportation via point A to point B through material plane and beyond.
Oh, Black would love that information.
Computer, refine search
Kira's writing
parameters.
all of this down. She's trying her best to write it down. Just
Refi-
like, oh, the boss would love all this.
Oh, Black's not here.
Physical-
God damn it.
Add location.
Error. Not found.
Damn.
Then,
who's working on the box?
I was gonna ask, I didn't pull my Thieves tools on my sheet yet, so I don't have it in my proficiencies. Is it just proficiency plus dex with a d20?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
So
21.
I found. Oh my god! To them, a low-level spell is 6th level.
Well, they were also using mundane divine crystals as things, so
Yeah.
Just
that,
what? How powerful
What was the total?
were these
16?
guys?
21.
total of 21.
All right. You and
Oh.
you know you've undone the lock,
Mhm.
but there's still the arcane aspect to
Ah,
the.
shit. Gulag, I'll probably need your help on this if you crack that password. I can't.
Gulag will look to the side, wave his hand, and cast a spell magic.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay, I'll open the safe.
And he actually has to roll for that because of the level of which it is. Oh, natural 17. Yeah, he dispels the magic.
Yeah, it's fucking.
You lag the chat.
So the box, the light disappears from it, and then it spits out a black crystal with the metal in it.
Oh shit! I'm gonna fucking like hold the box, like put the box in my pack, and then get the black crystal. Just keep this black crystal away from the box.
Tara will come over and just gingerly grab the crystal from you as he already has another one.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
you
"I'll
keep those.
take that."
Yeah. Oh Jesus. So we have 3.
Do you open the box?
Wait, the box in the.
Do you open the box?
Do you
Okay.
open the box?
Hold on.
What's in the box, Sebastian? What's in the box, Wayne?
Now hold on. Is this a box in the safe, or is this the box that I have in my pack?
This is I'm talking about the box you've pickpocketed.
Is it? There's an opening on it. I mean, I haven't looked.
There's a
lid
lid you can lift.
Oh, I mean, I tinker with things. I will. I'll
What's
go
in the
to
box, Wayne?
the
What's
opposite
the
corner
box?
of the room where the black crystals are not at, and I'll peer in the box. Sure.
So as you lift the box, it just and then the moment you lift it a little bit, it begins to automatically open. Inside is a very strange object. But the first thing you notice is the material it's made out of matches Clank.
Nani?
Clank is suddenly much more interested.
As
More. I don't think he can be more interested than he has been this whole time.
Huh.
As inside
Yes.
the box is a giant chainsaw.
Oh,
Wait a
wait,
minute.
how big is this box?
The box is pretty fucking big.
Oh,
This is
What?
like in
Wait.
Borderlands 2, it's one of the big gun crates.
oh wow.
Van, is this like a chainsaw with like a handle on it?
No, this is a chainsaw that replaces an arm.
This is fucking. Oh, what's the movie? What's the fucking movie?
Clank is walking up and grabbing his new friend.
This is Evil Dead, and
Hey.
you just got a chainsaw to replace your hand.
Excuse me, Clegg. I think this was made for you.
Clank not paying
Well,
attention.
Clank
is
is already
equipped.
there.
Oh, okay. Hello.
It wouldn't be equipped because I'd probably have to get some tinkering.
Yeah,
with that
it takes an hour.
I don't know if that's gonna fit in your ass.
Side, you know what? I'll ask later.
Am I still in the roll?
But hey,
What
if that's a
happened to my
modular
window?
part, that's not even something that was on the sheet, which is awesome. Still, though.
Is this box magical in any way, or?
It was. It is no longer.
Oh, okay. So it's just fucking useless then.
So-
Am I still on the roll 20, or did that whole tab just crash?
Yeah, you're not in roll 20.
You're not in
no.
roll
Okay,
20 now.
that whole section of tabs crashed.
So-
Great.
So the
Van,
box
are there
is.
any markings on it
I'm
to
gonna
like
delete
see
this,
if there's
man.
like a maker's mark to see if maybe it was like because I want to know if it's like these people made this or if this is like a relic from.
This
people who
was
made Clank.
listed as an artifact.
This was specifically listed as
Oh.
minimum information artifact. Last entry, the only additional info stated was construct apparatus, which
But
means
I'm
they
saying is
consider
there
this
a
an
marking
artifact.
on the chainsaw, like a maker's mark? Because
Uh,
just because
roll
it's
an
made, it's the same
investigation
thing
check.
as Clank. Just because it's made of the same thing as Clank doesn't
I
mean
mean,
the same people made
I'll give you advantage because like
it. You can attempt to.
Yeah, I pulled the shit out 11. So
Um,
yeah.
Okay, so investigation.
God
God.
damn it! Roll 20.
It's not hard to spot. On the very tip of the chainsaw, where it wrote like at the very like head of the chainsaw, there is the maker's mark of Bahatan construction and
Okay,
an automaton.
That's what I wanted to know.
All right. How is Ulag doing with that lock?
You lagged? Does not get through. I've done all I can, and then suddenly you'll hear 50% of power restored. Reactivating security system. Intruders detected.
You lag?
I can't stop this.
Oh boy.
And then
okay.
suddenly,
Yeah, I think we need to go. We've got
And-
enough information.
I'm going to, as the back wall begins to open,
What?
and something very similar to Clank steps out.
Oh, you
but
gotta
it's
be.
like someone tried to make Clank after like finding bits and pieces.
Did they fucking make the
isn't-
Terminator?
That's where we're gonna end session for them.
No, you bastard! Oh,
Well, you need to end early, don't you?
I
need to go
know,
pick up
but
Gamma?
fuck, dude.
Go get Gamma.
Well, I don't
I
go.
get to
Gamma
do-
Gamma is now. I have to pick him up at 1:30 in the morning.
I
according
get
him,
to do
so
two
as of
weapon
now.
fighting now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The
Well, once we attach that to your
If-
arm, first we gotta kill your clone.
I know.
Wait,
If
we're
it was-
fighting something? I
if
had
it
to
was
step away.
still 10:30, I already would have
Vinny,
said something to Ben.
the computer came on, said 50% of power restored. Reactivating security
Activating
system.
Security system.
Intruders
Oh.
detected. And then the wall in the back opened, and I described it as it's like someone tried to make Clank, but the only way they knew what Clank looked like was from bits and pieces.
Man,
They tried to like, what is it? My brain is my brain is forgetting the word.
Reverse engineering.
Thank you. Reverse engineer Clank.
I'm glad that we found this universe's version of the Terminator. Very, very happy about that.
That was already Clank. That's
no,
just
no, but this is the actual one because this one is fucking insane.
you see, our Clank is Arnold. Ours is the Arnold Clank.
Oh my
and then
god, it's Arnold
it's
versus
the normal Terminators.
It's Arnold versus the ones from the future. Well, they're both from the future.
Yeah.
Same difference.
Sure.
They're the evil Terminators.
I sent Ethan his chainsaw.
So
Since Fred currently is still holding on to the self defense apparatus, are we gonna get a knowledge dump on that?
No,
thought
because
that-
it's doesn't have any power.
yeah, that
Okay.
was the box, was it not? Or no?
Did
Yes,
we get
that's
those
the
black
self-defense.
crystals?
Yeah, we get well.
I put
Okay,
the 3
hold
black
on.
in
Pause.
my inventory.
Then I'm confused. Is the self-defense apparatus not what was the chainsaw?
No. The little cube you have, you put that in your bag.
Oh, okay.
You
I'm putting that shit
opened
back on my
the
sheet then.
big thing. You opened
Okay,
the big thing.
We opened we
Oh my
opened the
God.
Borderlands
Okay,
chest and got a
okay.
rocket launcher.
Okay, so the
essentially.
self-defense apparatus is still in my thing. In that
Yes.
case, at the start of next session, I will look over the
Van.
tarot and be like,
Van.
I think it's time to use this!
Oh, do you want to do that right now? Do you
Yeah,
want to
you know
touch
what?
a crystal to it?
Yes! Yes, I would, if
Alright,
tarot
hold
would
on.
like to.
Taro is, I guess, holding still one of the crystals, so yeah, he'll touch it. He'll give it. He'll toss it to Fred.
Yep, fuck
And
it!
then
Alright,
we
hold on.
explode.
When in Rome!
Fred, as the crystal contacts the cube, you watch the cube spread over it, and it disappears. Suddenly, the cube melts and starts to form around your hand and arm. Very much,
It's synthetic armor.
very much symbiote style. As it goes from your wrist to your elbow. I'm putting it in visual aids.
Oh my god, this is so fucking cool! Oh! Are they fucking gauntlets?
It's only the one hand, and as it fully forms, suddenly a second half circle rolls up, and a barrel comes out, and you watch that one crystal you put into it click in and load.
Yeah!
Okay, that's cool. I'm not even lying. That's
Now
cool.
we need the info dub.
The info dump will come next
We'll-
session as
we'll
it's been
learn-
misplaced.
My god!
That's
In
fine.
fact, it's probably in a Google Doc somewhere that I didn't finish. I
All
need to
I'm
find
hoping is that this isn't permabonded to Wayne so that other people can wield it.
I am so happy
Because
right
if Wayne
now.
just accidentally permabonded another item to him, to himself, I'm going to be slightly angry.
I have. What other item have I permabonded onto me? Spec isn't an item. He's a creature. Have some
Isn't
respect.
useful.
You fucking.
Hold on, when has Spec been useful?
Okay,
except
he
giving
was
me a
no.
time to make fun of Wayne?
Spec has been useful in the mirror realm.
Spec's kept him.
He perceived the monster. Spec can
Spec
perceive
can
shit.
be useful.
He can be.
Spec
He's just an
hates
asshole.
Randor.
Yeah, he's just
Spec
a bitch.
also has Spec
Van?
also has kept Randor's secret for
Is there-
in front of people we don't want people to find out.
Oh yeah,
I have
that's
an
true
idea
too.
to get out of the fight. Are we going to be forced to fight or no?
It's gonna be a
Austin.
fight.
Austin.
It's gonna be a fight.
Austin,
Okay.
let me try out the gauntlet.
That's fine. I just
Let
was gonna
me
attempt-
have this.
I was gonna attempt before the security system's all the way to 100% to
Power's at
backdoor.
50%. Security's on.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
I know. But before the systems are complete, I wanted to try and do a backdoor. And it might have gotten us out of the fight. If it's a guaranteed fight, I still want to do it. I just don't have to worry about turning off the fight.
See here. Do I have? I'm trying to dig up and find the stat block I wrote for this.
It's so fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, all I'm hoping is that other people can wield it. I mean, it'll probably revert back to Cube once it runs out of power.
I hope to God that we find a whole fucking power suit at some point, because that is fucking awesome.
It's not in that
Well,
one.
it also depends on what Wayne. If this is like an item that lets you cast, then it's going to be completely useless for you because.
Well,
you're
that's what we have to figure out, I guess.
Yeah, we'll have to see what it does next
Yeah,
session.
I'm definitely gonna use this before I rage, because this is the fucking old guy. This would be the boomer that gets a new piece of technology and just goes, "Oh fuck yeah! I don't know what it does, but fuck yeah!"
If it is not permabonded to you, which I am very much hoping it is
Van
not,
gave
then
me a
this could work
second
with
weapon.
Amlin.
Van gave me a second weapon to deal extra damage to structures and stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, why don't you read it to people?
Okay.
I just found a symbiote hand.
It just labeled as chainsaw.
Look at this shit.
Utility frame.
Look
And
at
heavy
that
frame.
shit.
Clank is a heavy frame. I haven't actually even looked at the thing yet because I was making my dinner. Requires installment, replaces art. It's a martial blade melee weapon that does 2d6 slashing damage. It has two
So
abilities on it.
Standard.
First, you know what?
sword.
I'll read the second one. It's brutal weapon. This weapon deals double damage against objects and structures made of wood, and the body of creatures killed by this weapon are torn to pieces.
Oh my god.
Here's what the other ability is: rip and tear.
Oh.
You can use a bonus action before you attack with this weapon to put the motor into overdrive. Your next attack with this weapon deals an extra 2d8 slashing damage, but after the damage is dealt, roll a d6. On a 1 through 3, the chainsaw overheats and cannot be used until the end of your next turn.
Oh wow. That's cool.
Van, I would be disappointed if you didn't name it Rip and Tear. So I'm thankful for that.
The original thing was a first ability rip, second ability tear, third ability brutal weapon.
Okay, okay, Van. I'm gonna tell you right now, right? We have a mechanic in town that's Black's mechanic, and I also have Frud that likes to tinker with shit. What do we have to roll to make it to where Clank can swap between the two? Some
Clank
way.
can have them both.
Clank
equipped.
has another arm.
Well, yeah,
He
but
can
like,
replace his other one.
but like
No,
on the
listen,
same hand.
Grab.
The Van literally just said it just takes an hour to replace. He didn't say it had to be by a mechanic, or like a specific mechanic or something like that. I guarantee it's just you have to take the time to do it, which means as long as Clank is able to take like his hand with him, he can just swap in and out as long as we plan to do so.
So you can just wear the fucking chainsaw on your back as a great sword, and then put the hammer in your trunk.
Transporting it is a pretty big thing. It'll take up most of your inventory. It's a fucking huge thing.
So what I do is I swap which hand the hammer is on, because I only have the one hand.
I think
you will need help putting it in.
I think
like you can't put it in by yourself.
I'm saying
because you
doing
kind
this,
of don't have a hand.
I'm saying doing this when we get back to town, probably.
I think this will be more convenient when we have the bag of holding, for sure.
Yeah, but also
Van?
I switch the hands the weapons
No,
are
it's in
on.
the Feywild.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I'm letting them talk.
Go ahead, Van Ninja.
All right, I'm
No,
gonna end the
no,
stream.
you guys finish
Bye,
first.
guys.
Bye.